Sure thing. Did you know the combined street cars racing class is like the great equalizer of racing? It mixes everything from sleek sports cars to surprisingly quirky compact cars, all battling it out on the same track. It's basically a car mashup where the only rule is there are no rules. Whoever's got the best blend of speed and style wins. It's like watching a fashion show on wheels, but with more screeching tires and less runway. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return just in time for our little digital racing chaos. Ready to see some virtual cars try their best to stay on the road? Let's get this race started and keep those wheels turning. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and the car selection window is closing faster than a blink. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make that decision before they start racing without you. Get those choices in or you might end up watching a very underwhelming vehicle dominate out there. Hurry up, we don't want any excuses when your favorite car isn't on the grid. Hey, Turbo Benzina. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hopefully, you're ready for some high-octane fun with these AI cars racing like they've got something to prove. Sit back, relax, and maybe cheer for your favorite racer. If you can pick one without getting distracted by the crazy speed? Alright. So we've got Botschool Busresta V in a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 and Botswell Placed VD in a 2016 Pagani Huayra BC on Highlands Long. The Venom 5 is a beast worth drooling over with its insane top speed and raw power. Definitely a serious contender for the win. Meanwhile, the Huayra BC, with its exquisite design and agility, might give us some surprises, especially on curvy sections. Given the track and these cars' attributes, I'd say the Venom 5 has the edge in raw speed. But don't count out the Huayra BC's handling finesse. It's going to be a close call, but my money's on the Venom F5 to exit those corners faster and claim the victory. Stay tuned, folks. This is going to be fun to watch. Steve Jumper has kicked off from first place, holding a solid lead. Turbo Benzina has immediately made a move, and is currently in second position, applying the pressure. Bot Balsamic Vint 183 rounds out the top three, staying close and ready to pounce on any mistake. Turbo Benzina overtakes to take the lead, now in first place. Steve Jumper is closing in on Turbo Benzina. Battle intensifies at the front. Bot Emerald Tick 398 moves up, claiming the third spot. Now, Bot Emerald Tick 398 and Steve Jumper are locked in a strong fight for second place. Bot Moo Tube is making a bold move, passing 6 cars to climb into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick 398 is gaining ground, moving into 2nd place. Bot Balsamic Vintful 183 is also advancing, grabbing 3rd spot. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Bot Lemon Cult Games is making a fast climb, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Emerald Tick 398 and Turbo Benzina are locked in a fierce duel at the front for first place. Bot Mutuba is steadily gaining on Bot School Buzz Rest TV, cutting down the gap by approximately 1.3 seconds. Bot Mutube advances 2 positions to take 4th place. Layla 95 is chopping down the gap to Body Car 77 by 2.8 seconds, inching closer. Bot G Chi Wish is trimming 1.5 seconds off Layla 95's rear, gaining ground steadily. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Mutube is gaining on Bot Emerald Tick 398, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Steve Jumper is closing the distance to Bot Bean Streams, narrowing it by 1.9 seconds. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 takes the lead, now in first place. Bot's well-placed V is quickly closing the gap on Steve Jumper by a second and a tenth. Bot's well-placed 8 is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. The car is known for its extreme aerodynamics and active aerodynamic system, which improves downforce at high speeds. It looks like they're holding steady, but not challenging for the top yet. Well, look who's back. Welcome to the chaos, Steve Jumper. Glad you could jump back into the action. Sit tight, because these AI cars are about to give us a show. Bot School Bus TV advances to 4th place. The battle for 3rd heats up as Bot School Bus TV and Bot Emerald Tick 398 are neck and neck. Bot Ikar 77 gains ground on Bot Mimiu Moeda, trimming the gap by just over a second. Bot Mutube moves up the ranks into 3rd place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is chipping away at Bot Josh Biosh, now 1.3 seconds closer. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Bot Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bot Mutube inches closer to the leader, now in second place. Turbo Benzina stays close behind, waiting for a mistake. Bot Lemon Coke Games is rapidly gaining on bot Josh, slicing nearly 2 seconds off that deficit. Bot Lemon Coke Games is gaining on bot Josh, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is making good progress on bot Lil Sprout, shrinking the gap by 3.9 seconds. Bot Beans Streams is now in 5th place, climbing steadily. Steve Jumper has advanced to 6th, keeping the momentum. Bot Swell Placed V has moved into 7th position, staying competitive. No major overtakes happening right now, just consistent gains. Bot Schoolbus FD is now in 14th place, dropping back 6 positions. Bot Swell Placed V and Steve Jumper are nose-to-tail battling for 6th. Bot Memoridar makes a move up to 8th place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Josh is rapidly catching up to bot JC Swishman 33, cutting down almost 8 seconds. Bot Emertig 398 is closing the distance to Turbo Benzina at a steady pace. Meanwhile, bot Slow Play Steve has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Ikar 77 is narrowing the gap on bot Bean Streams by a full second. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Coke Games has climbed 1 position, now in 12th. No drama yet, just the bots grinding away. Bot GT Swishman 33 is trailing in the 13th position, with a Chevy Corvette, 7's Roan. The race seems steady. Not much action from this driver so far. Wow, nice job winning the race. Looks like Balsamic Vinto 183 is on a roll. Keep it up. Wow, congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vintwell 83. You really drove that car like you stole it. Well-deserved win. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2007 Caparo T1 DG. Now that's what I call a sleek ride. Enjoy showing off that speed on your street? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and aerodynamics. Silverstone is a high-speed circuit with lots of fast corners and long straights, so a car that can smoothly cut through those turns without losing grip, while also having enough power to capitalize on the straights is key. You want a setup that keeps the car glued to the track during those quick chicanes, but still delivers good straight-line speed. Basically, a balanced mix of agility and raw power. That way you can pretend you're racing in the real film and look impressive when you brake late into Cop's corner. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that legendary choice. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow race. So, get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever car the AI thinks is best. Hurry up and let's see which speedster will dominate the track. Tugonet DTV jumps to the front right away, taking the lead. Simplomachus follows closely behind in second place, showing some early pace. Bacon is currently in third, hanging on but still eyeing those top spots. Looks like Tugonet TTV is setting the pace early. Bot Simplomachus has overtaken to claim the lead. Bot Struttingjal also advances 2 spots, now in second place. The gap between the two is closing rapidly, both pushing hard for the top spot. Behind them, other racers are holding position, but not making significant moves yet. Bot Chaos is rapidly climbing through the field, now leading the race after overtaking 22 cars. Bot Simplomachus and Bot Chaos are closely fighting for the top position, exchanging positions in a neck-and-neck duel. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast are engaged in a tight contest for 8th place, pushing each other hard on the track. That's Mars making a quick climb, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 14th place. Simplomachus has just gained 1 position, snagging the lead. Meanwhile, Struttingjal also moved up 1 spot, claiming second duel. The chase is heating up at the front. Bot Bacon and Bot Tugonet TTV are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Bot Da Felix has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Steve Jumper is also on the move, climbing to 7th. The fight behind the leaders is heating up. Rondom 69 is making a strong push, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Dr. Felix is also moving forward now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th place heats up as Dr. Felix and Tugonet TTV are neck and neck, exchanging positions rapidly. Steve Jumper and Bot Bacon are battling fiercely for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Zooksterkat and Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast are also locked in a tight fight, both fighting for position 9. Bot Radezarok Vixen is making a move, chopping down the gap by 1.4 seconds, and closing in on Bot Skozer Obzi. Steve Jumper advances to take 6th place. Bot Bacon and Steve Jumper are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th. Rondom 69 moves up 1 spot into 10th position. Bot Dr. Felix has gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Bot Bacon has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Currently, Bot Bacon and Bot Tugonet TTV are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Rondom 69 is holding on to 8th place, but Everlasting Apex is applying pressure from behind. In 10th place, Betsmar and 2 Peas and a Podcast are nose-to-tail. No clear winner yet. Karavinin and Zooksterkat are locked in a close duel for 12th, with Karavinin just slightly ahead. Steve Jumper advances to 6th place. Bot Rondom 69 climbs to 8th. Bot Betsma moves into 10th. The race is keeping its momentum with those small gains. Steve Jumper and Bot Tug on It TTV are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, battling it out lap after lap. Bot Betsmar has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place and climbing steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Gasseter has also improved by 1 spot, now in 14th, slowly making progress through the field. Strutting Jarl takes the lead, claiming 1st place. Steve Jumper advances 1 spot, now 6th. Bacorn and Tug on It TTV are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th position. Bot Random 69 and Bot Bacorn are battling fiercely for 7th place. Bot Sassatur and Bot 2 Pizen de Podcast are locked in a tight fight for 13th position. Bot Cobber is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 18th. Bot Cobber and Bot Red is our Active Vixen are nose to tail for 17th. Random 69 and Bacorn are locked in a tight fight for 7th place, exchanging slight gaps. Gassator is making progress, climbing 1 spot to move into 13th. Cobber is also advancing, moving up to 17th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Bot Strutting Jarl. Looks like you've taken the checkered flag and left everyone in the dust. Quite the impressive ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and high-speed stability. Dubai International's long straights and tight corners demand a car that can handle sharp turns without losing top speed. So, a good blend of aerodynamic downforce and responsive steering would be key. Honestly, if it can accelerate out of those hairpin bends with ease and stay glued to the road at blistering speeds, you've got yourself a winner. It's all about that smooth balance between speed and control here. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down and soon we'll be stuck with whatever the AI picks for us. So if you've got a favorite or just want to see chaos, now's the time to cast your vote. Don't make me pick something boring. Let's keep this interesting. Alright folks, this is a classic vintage showdown. On one side we have Lynn Lilac in 1979, BMW M1E26, March Dortoin. That car is a real beauty, packed with some serious Italian flair and enough raw power to make you forget about modern tech. On the other hand, we've got our special in 1981, Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo do Turbo. Now, that's a little underdog with turbocharged dreams, and a history of rallying speed. Who will come out on top? Honestly, given the sheer muscle and reputation of the BMW, I'd say it has a slight edge for that pure race-winning performance. But don't count out the turbocharged Italian charm just yet. This one's gonna be fun to watch. Famaka has taken the lead right out of the gate, sitting comfortably in first place. Prodigy Place 58 is hot on their heels in second, not letting them pull away. Mighty Chunk rounds out the top three, holding a solid third place, and keeping the pace lively early on. Mighty Chunk just overtook for second place, climbing one spot now in a solid chase. Famaka and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail for the lead. Looks like that battle is heating up. Proddy and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close duel for second. No room to breathe. Mighty Chunk and Famaka are nose to tail at the front. Still no clear separation. Lynn Lilac gains one spot, now in third. Closing in on Prodigy Place 58. Prodigy Place 58 and Lynn Lilac are exchanging positions fiercely for third place, wheels squealing. Bot Prodigy Place 58 advances 2 places to take second position. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Lynn Lilac are side by side, fighting for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a close duel for fourth. Bot Kufo is on a roll, climbing from around 21st to 14th place. Bot Lynn Lilac and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a fierce duel. trading positions for second place. Bot Spear Like Hail advances 2 spots to claim 8th place, closing the gap on the top 7. Bot Linlilac has advanced to second place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Famaka and Bot Linlilac continue their close duel for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has climbed into third place, making a solid move forward. Linlilac has taken the lead, pushing ahead of the pack, now in first place. Shalesy is shifting up 1 position into 4th, closing the gap. ER Special is also climbing 1 spot, now in 8th place. Steve Jumper gains 3 positions and is now in 13th place. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Famaka. The gap shrinks by 140 seconds. Druar Falsa advances 1 spot to 5th place. Botica 77 is now just a few car lengths behind Bot Bermuda, cutting the gap by a significant 1.5 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce fight for 15th position. Meanwhile, Bot Guefo and Bot Quinmanda are evenly matched, contesting what looks like 17th place with little room for error. Both pairs seem poised for a tense duel down the next few corners. Steve Jumper advances 1 spot to take the 12th place. Bot Icar 77 climbs 2 positions, now in 14th. Bot Story Forge and Bot Icar 77 are locked in a close duel for the 14th position. Mighty Chunk advances to 2nd place. Bot Shalesy and Bot Famaka are locked in a close duel for 3rd. Steve Jumper climbs to 11th position. Steve Jumper and Bot Rome Spider are battling fiercely for the 10th spot. Bot Shalesy pushes up to 3rd place now. Bot Shalesy and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are squaring off for 6th place. Bot Famaka is gaining on Bot Shalesy, cutting the gap to just over 2 seconds. They're locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Bot Spear Like Hail has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th position. Mighty Chunk is pushing hard with the fastest lap, likely trying to hunt down Lin Lilac for the lead if he can keep it up. Mighty Chunk is flying and setting the pace, just needs to hold it together for the win. Bot Story Forge is in 14th place, driving a vintage Nissan R380A2 from 1967. Their fastest lap is around 155.516, indicating a slow pace compared to others. The race seems challenging for them with no overtakes so far. Bot Mr. Wolf J is driving a vintage Lola T290 from 1972. They are currently in 17th place, struggling to keep up with the frontrunners and fighting to gain ground. The Dubai track's high-speed sections favor cars with strong top end and stability, leading to some close overtakes and a lot of wheel-to-wheel action. High grip seems key here. Botica 77 has advanced to 11 for the first time. Now, Bot Rome Spider is trying to reclaim that spot, and they are going wheel to wheel for 11th position. Bodycar 77 is gaining on Steve Jumper, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Queen Manda advances 1 position, now in 15th place. Bot Mermuida and Bot Queen Manda are within striking distance of each other, fighting for 15th place. Well, look at that. Bot Lin Lilac is the winner at Dubai International. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the big win. Wow, Lin Lilac takes the checkered flag. Looks like they were on fire today. Big congratulations to them for the win. And hey, the drivers who are in the top positions, you're now eligible to claim a car. Make sure to grab your ride before someone else does. Keep it up, everyone. This race is getting more exciting than my late night snack choices. Sure thing. The 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 R might look like a sleek race car, but did you know it actually shares its mid-engine layout with some of the most iconic sports cars out there? That's right. This bad boy was built for speed and precision, making it a serious contender on the track. Plus, it can go from 0 to 60 faster than you can say. Race day. Which means the drivers better be ready for a wild ride. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, better hustle before they all zoom off without you. This is your last chance to get in on the action and choose your favorite speed demon. Let's see who's got the best taste in racing machines before the countdown ends. Well, this is quite the classic battle of the age versus the modern marvel. The 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT has that vintage racing charm and solid handling. But let's be real, the 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE is probably more aerodynamic and faster on the straights. If it comes down to raw speed and new attack, I'd put my chips on Ebony Shadow pushing that Ferrari to the limit. But, hey, never underestimate the old-timer if Waffling Otters knows its way around the corners. Still, I'd expect the Ferrari to take the lead eventually. But let's see if the Austin can pull a surprise. Nukenbokum is leading the race right now, holding the front position. Steve Jumper is in second place, trying to close the gap. Bot Relaxed You is in third, maintaining a solid spot but watching those ahead closely. Steve Jumper has claimed the lead now, pushing up one spot. Nukenbokum and Steve Jumper are closely contesting for the top position. Bot Rondom 69 has moved up to 3 from behind. And it's now a tight fight between Bot Rondom 69 and Nukenbokum for second place. Rondon 69 is climbing to second place quietly, but effectively. Waffling Otters is making a strong push up 2 spots now in fourth. The duel between Waffling Otters and Nukenbokum for third is heating up, with both staying close and exchanging positions lap after lap. Necrophantasm has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Silhouette has also gained 3 positions, moving into 10th. Waffling Otters has advanced 1 spot, sitting now in 3rd. Bot Beans Streams drops to 16th place. Bot Silhouette advances to 9th position. Bot Dr. Keep Saplyway climbs to 10th. The pack is starting to shuffle a little. Bot Slipslider Gaming advances 1 spot into 14th position. Bot JC Productions and Bot Slipslide Gaming remain closely engaged for the 14th spot. No clear leader yet. Nukenbokum shifts up 1 position into the 16th place. Bot69 is steering a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They're currently holding second place right behind Steve Jumper, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace without any major threats or overtakes so far. Bot JC Productions advances one position into the 14th place. Nukenbokum is cutting the distance to Slipslide Gaming, narrowing the gap by a second and a half. Bot Bean Stream started with the 2012 Audi R8 LMs Ultra, known for its balanced handling and reliability. Currently in 10th place, they are holding a solid midfield position and seem to be avoiding major chaos so far. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is in the 3rd place in the GT3 class, driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Their race setup seems a bit off since they haven't set a lap time or shown any progress yet. Bot Waffling Godders is advancing to 2nd place. Bot Silhouette and Bot Ebony Shadow continue their close duel for 8th position. Nukenbokum is narrowing the gap to Bot Slipslide Gaming by 1.1 seconds, closing in on that position. Bot Marte Freeze is driving a 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3. They are currently in the 13th position, holding steady behind several competitors, but definitely not making any headline moves. Bot Gary 710 advances one place, now in 12th position. Bot Slipslide Gaming and Bot JC Productions remain locked in a close duel for the 14th spot. Who will blink first? Jack Plays is in 9th place, racing a Chevrolet Camaro GT3 from 2011. Their lap times are consistent around 135.3, holding position but not making waves. Looks like they're just cruising along at a steady pace. The GTE cars seem to be holding strong at the front with Steve Jumper leading comfortably, likely benefiting from balanced handling and consistent lap times. The mix of GT3s and GTS behind shows the diversity in performance, with some GT3 struggling to keep up, possibly due to track layout favoring GTE stability. Nukenbokum is rapidly catching up to Bot JC Productions, now just 7.5 seconds behind, and closing the distance. Bot Gary 710 has gained a spot, and is now in 11th place. Bot Slipslide Gaming is narrowing the distance to Bot Marty Freeze by 3 seconds, trying to make a move. Steve Jumper is leading the race in a 2017 Porsche 911 RS R. He set the fastest lap time, showing he's got the pace. The race seems to be solid so far with no major threats at the moment. Bot The Betty White Show is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTL with the 7th fastest lap time in the GTE class. Their race seems steady but not challenging for the top positions yet, sitting in 4th place and maintaining consistent lap times. Bot Slipslide Gaming is in 15th place with a Mercedes AMG GT 3. They're currently about 1.3 seconds behind the leader in a race that's more about sliding than slipping into first. Bot Ebony Shadow is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE, but so far their race is not looking great. They are currently in 8th place and their lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute, 34 seconds and 47 milliseconds compared to the leaders. Looks like their race might be more about damage control than chasing the front. Congrats, Steve Jumper. Looks like you jumped to the finish line first. Well done. Wow, Steve Jumper pulled off the win. Congratulations on that amazing drive. And hey, if your name's on the list, that means you get to claim a car. So, go ahead and pick your ride before someone else snatches it up. Oh, the 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. Here's a fun tidbit for you. This beauty was built for racing and only a handful of these were ever made, making it one of the rarest Ferraris out there. It features a lightweight body, thanks to extensive use of aluminum, and a V12 engine that roars like it's got something to prove. Basically, it's like the original speed demon that Ferrari decided to only let a few lucky drivers get close to. Talk about exclusivity on wheels. Alright folks, you better make up your minds fast because the countdown is almost up. I hope you've got that hand ready to pick a car, because in just a moment, the race will start without you. Time's nearly out, so don't miss the chance to see which AI gets to burn some virtual rubber today. Well, this is quite the throwback showdown, isn't it? On one side we have Bot Youngden Stort 102, in a classic Opel Kadett C, from 1977. It's got the charm but probably not the latest tech. On the other hand, Bot Lazy Towners in a 1972, Chrysler Valiant Charger, which is known for its muscle car attitude. Given the retro track and their car's historical strengths, I might lean towards the Valiant Charger pulling ahead. It's got that muscle car vibe and maybe a slight edge in power. But hey, don't count out the Opel just yet. Sometimes old school finesse can surprise us. So, who do I think will win? My guess is the Chrysler Valiant Charger, because muscle cars tend to dominate in these vintage battles. But this AI race is full of surprises, so let's watch and see. Bot It's Theraper has shot off the line into the lead. Right behind, Bot Autoliartorius is holding a solid second place, narrowly ahead of Bot Tacnesty in third. The pack is starting to form up, but those top three are already putting a little distance between themselves and the rest. Bot Autoliartorius just overtook for the lead, moving into first place. Bot It's Theraper and Bot Autoliartorius are nose to tail, barely a car length apart, in the fight for pole. Bot Tacnesty and Bot It's Theraper are also locked in a close duel for second, both pushing hard. Cheese and Dashauer is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to take the 13th position. Morningstarsel continues their ascent, moving up 2 spots to secure second place. Youngjan Stort 102 also gains 2 positions, now in 4th spot. Lazy Towner advances to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Daisy Shines moves into 6th, also up 1. Turbo Benzina climbs to 7th, matching the trend. No major overtakes, just steady progress. Turbo Benzina and Bot Daisy Shines are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Steve Jumper has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Tech Nasty is also battling with Steve Jumper for 8th, making that part of the track quite lively. Bot Cheryl Maisie Roses is charging up from behind and has now overtaken 14 cars to take the lead. Bot Otaliatorius is right behind, applying pressure but no move yet. The gap between them is minimal. Keep an eye on that rivalry. Meanwhile, Botis Theraper and Bot Morning Starsel are glued together, swapping places every lap, fighting for 3rd place. No clear dominance as of now. Otaliatorius takes the lead, moving into 1st place with a smooth overtake. Morning Starsel climbs to 2nd, shadowing the leader closely. Its Theraper also advances 1 spot, slotting into 3rd. The top trio is now tightly packed and showing some clean race tactics. Bot Idster Upper advances 1 place into 2nd position. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Young Ancestor, Woo 102 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Billiscope Bine climbs 2 spots to 18th. Lazy Towner and Jungen Stort would run to 2 nose for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Wanga Tank 72 and 72 and Beats with Kev are locked in a close fight for 16th, exchanging positions every few corners. Bot Cheryl Manzeroses is gaining fast on Bot's well-placed V, now just under 7 seconds behind. Bot Jungdansis toward Woo 102 and Bot Morning Star Soul remain locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Turbo Benzina has overtaken 1 car, claiming 6th position. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Young Ancestor, Woo 102, are neck and neck for the 4th position. Bot Billiscope is cutting down on Mir Mudar, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Wanga Tank 7, 272, has gained a spot and is now in 17th place. Bot Daisy Shines climbs 2 spots to settle in 5th place. The fight for 4th is heating up as Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Jungen Stortwu are locked in a close duel. Steve Jumper is narrowing the distance to Turbo Benzina, cutting down nearly 2 seconds. Bot Young Lanchester 202 has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Daisy Shanes and Bot Morning Star Soul continue their close duel for 4th place. Bot Billiscope gains 1 position, now in 15th. Bot Lazy Towner advances to 5th place, closing the gap up front. Steve Jumper climbs to 7th place, now in a close battle with Turbo Benzina for that position. Turbo Benzina holding steady just behind Steve Jumper. Looks like Otto Yartorius just took the checkered flag. Nice job sneaking past everyone and winning the race outright. Well done. Wow! Bot Otto Leartorius really took the checkered flag in style. Big congratulations to them. I bet they're feeling on top of the world right now. As for the drivers on the edge of claiming a car, Turbo Benzina, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to choose your prize. A classic 1970 Alfa Romeo GT SE, huh? That's quite the beauty. Hopefully it treats you well on those future racetracks. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Montmelo Rallycross circuit, I'd probably go with the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. It's built for speed and agility. Plus it's got that turbocharged power that could make quick work of those tight turns and jumps. Plus, it might have a little more edge over the classic cars that you know likely prefer smooth highways over rallycross chaos. But hey, maybe the Ferrari Portofino will surprise us all with some unexpected rally skills. Or not? Alright folks, you better act fast if you want to see your favorite AI car hit the track. The countdown is ticking and soon it'll be too late to make that crucial pick. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and you're stuck watching the default team. Get those choices in before it's all locked down. Alright folks, we've got Steve Jumper in a 2009 Audi RS6, and Bot Global Sixel zooming around in a 2012 Rough R GT8. Now, the RS6 is no slouch. It's like bringing a Swiss Army knife to a tech fight. But the Rough R GT8, that's a proper German monster with a reputation for cornering like it's glued to the track. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Rough might just have the edge here. Especially on a rallycross circuit where agility and precision matter more than sheer size. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the Audi will surprise us with its endurance or a sneaky slip. So my guess? The Rough is going to edge out the Audi, but don't be too shocked if Mr. Jumper pulls a rabbit out of his turbocharged hat. Starting grid shows bot Lord Secrispi in first place, bot Lisa Shibi in second, and bot Oxwolfi in third. The race is underway now. No changes at the front yet, but keep an eye out as bots start weaving around each other. Bot Oxwolfi just overtook the car in front and is now in second place. Bot Lord Zikretsby and bot Oxwolfi are wheel-to-wheel at the front, neither giving an inch. Bot Lisa Shibi and bot Oxwolfi are trading positions aggressively for second place. Steve Jumper has surged forward, overtaking 6 cars to claim the lead. In the mix for first place now are bot Lord Secrispi and Steve Jumper, staying close neck and neck. Meanwhile, bot Americus is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to sit in 8th place. Lord Secrispi is now in first place, advancing by 1 position. Oxwolfi is moved up to second place, also gaining 1 spot. Turbo Benzina climbs to third position, continuing their upward move. Turbo Benzina has overtaken the car in third place to move into second. Bot Oxwolfi and Turbo Benzina are fiercely contesting that second position with side-by-side racing. Meanwhile, bot Maricus is chopping down the distance to bot Jungens Store 202, now 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Oxwolfi has advanced to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Maricus has moved up to 4th place, targeting the top 3. Bot Globus Excel is now 7th, pushing hard to climb further. Turbo Benzina just overtook someone to move into second place. Bot Globals Excel climbed 1 spot to sit in 6th. Steve Jumper is closing in quickly on bot Kilo Juliet Delta, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Bot Lord Zikretsby is leading in a 1993 McLaren F1, a classic icon known for its lightweight design and impressive speed. They're holding a solid gap at the front, looking comfortable so far. Bot Maricus is gaining on bot Oxwolfi, closing the gap to just a few tenths now. Steve Jumper is pulling up behind bot Kilo Juliet Delta, narrowing down the distance. No overtakes yet, but the pressure's mounting. Bot Lisa Shibi is driving a vintage Maserati 3500 GT. She's currently in 8th place and seems to be struggling with pace compared to the modern cars. Her lap time is over a second slower than the fastest overall. Hey Naibe, welcome back. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed robot car action. Hope you're ready to see these cars battle it out on the track. Just like your favorite comeback story, but faster. Jungens Store 202 just overtook the car ahead, now sitting in 4th place. Globals Ixel is also climbing up 1 spot, now 5th. Lisa Shibi gains another position, moving into 6th. The pack is tightening up as they push for better positions. Bot Globals is now just a few seconds behind bot Jungens Store 202 and looks ready to make a move soon. Meanwhile, bot Oxwolfi is closing the distance on Turbo Benzina. trimming it down by over 3 seconds. The battle for those positions is heating up. Turbo Benzina is now within striking distance of bot Lord Secrispi, the gap down to just over a second and a half. Meanwhile, bot Global Says is catching up to bot Jungen Stort 202, closing the distance by 1 second. The race is tightening at the front and the midfield, plenty of action still brewing. Turbo Benzina advances to the lead. Bot Oxwofi also moves up 1 place, now in 2nd position. Bot Global Exil is gaining on bot Jungen Stort 202, closing the gap by around 1.3 seconds. Well, it looks like Turbo Benzina decided to take the crown at Montmello Rallycross. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Turbo Benzina really took the checkered flag and made it look easy. Big congratulations to them for that impressive victory. Now, for the drivers out there, if you haven't claimed your car yet, this is your chance. Don't let that slip away. Who's ready to take home the prize? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Goodwood is known for its tight corners and sweeping turns. You want a car that can stick to the road and take those curves with precision. Sure, top speed is nice, but if your car can't navigate the twists and turns smoothly, you'll be watching your rivals slip past in the corners. It's all about balance and control here, not just raw power. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss out on the chance to see which machine will reign supreme. Get your choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown we have here. On one side, we've got Nabi with a 1967 Nissan R380A2, a car that's basically a classic Japanese endurance beast. It's got some serious racing pedigree, and probably knows how to handle those curves at Goodwood like a pro. Then, we have Bot Cheryl Miziroses with a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. This car is a real classic British sports car, but I have to wonder if it has the same raw power and aerodynamic advantage as the Nissan. It's more about charm and style than outright speed. Honestly, judging by the cars alone, and considering the importance of handling and speed on a track like Goodwood, I might lean slightly towards Nabe. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Cooper will surprise us all with a slick strategy or a lucky break. Stay tuned, folks. Naiba has shot off the line, taking the lead right from the start. Bot Cheryl Miziroses maintains a close second, sticking to Naiba's bumper. Maya have secured the third position, trying to keep up and not fall too far behind. Bot Wild Cavanone is charging forward. Just overtook 3 cars to reach 5th place. Bot Cheryl Miziroses has climbed up 1 spot to lead the pack. Naiba and Bot Cheryl Miziroses are now nose to tail for the top position. Tight race ahead. Bot Penny 3 is making a nice charge, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place just behind the leader. Bot Lithocarp has also advanced 1 position, settling into 6th place. Turbo Benzina is defending their position against Naib, both cars staying close through the last few turns. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Wild Cavanone are wheel to wheel, exchanging positions multiple times in this frantic midfield duel. Bot Beacorn has just overtaken 1 car to climb into the 13th spot, gaining ground rapidly. Turbo Benzina just overtook for 3rd place, squeezing past Naibi. They're now in a tight scrap for that spot. Bot Justin Giltz has also moved up a position, claiming 7th place. The battle for the top is heating up. Naibe advances to third place, overtaking one car ahead. Bot Baykarlan climbs to 12th position, matching their upward momentum. Bot Red Panda Man 84 pushes into 15th place, maintaining steady progress. Bot King Root advances one position to take the 15th place. Bot King Root and Bot G Zil Gaming are closely contesting for 14th place. Bot J Zil Gaming is trying to defend that spot, staying close but not quite making a move. La Croissant 1980 is advancing one spot to reach 10th place. Pani 3 also climbing one position, now in 17th. Steve Jumper has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Bot La Croissant 1980 also advances one spot into 9th place. Bot King Root and Bot J Delgamin are locked in a close duel for 14th place, trading positions back and forth. Turbo Benzina and Naibe are racing closely for third place, staying door to door. Bot Wild Kavemona is right behind Turbo Benzina, vying for fourth just inches apart. Meanwhile, Bot King Rudd is making a move up the field, climbing to 14th place and gaining ground. Naibe drops back to 10th place, showing some struggle early on. Turbo Benzina climbs to 3rd place, gaining one position. Bot Wild Kavanona moves up to 4th place, also gaining one spot. The race is heating up slightly behind the front runners. Bot Baycorn is gaining speed and cutting down the gap to Naibe by 11.7 seconds. Steve Jumper has edged forward one position and is now in 5th place. Bot That's Ulti Serena and Bot Lithocarp are engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Race tightens up. Justin Gilks is making a move, climbing up to 5th place. That's Ulti Serena and Lithocarp are still locked in a close fight for 8th position. Pani 3 and Red Panda Manatee 4 are neck and neck for the 15th spot. That's Ulti Serena advances to 8th place, closing the gap at the front. Pani 3 moves up to 15th place, gaining ground but still a ways back. Marty Freeze climbs to 18th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you know how to leave the competition in the dust. Hey Rafael. Welcome back. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to cheer on those AI racers as they battle it out on the track. Wow. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis really bulldozed through that race. Congratulations. That was some serious AI driving skills right there. And hey, Steve Jumper, you did fantastic with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a vintage beauty. The 1972 Lola T290. Looks like it's time to add that sleek old school ride to your garage. Keep up the good work everyone, the race is just heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Dijon-Prenois GP circuit, I'd probably go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's lighter and more agile compared to the other options, and I imagine it would handle those tricky corners with some flair. The older models like the Nissan Primera P10 or P11 might have some staying power, but they're not quite as lively. The Volvo 850s and the Vauxhalls? Nice classics, but I don't see them tearing up the track. So, watch out for the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It might just surprise everyone and leave them all in its rearview mirror. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that glorious decision. Don't leave me hanging here with only the slowest options. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we've got Bada Bomzi in a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. That's a stylish machine, notable for decent handling and a bit of sporty flair. On the other, Botzer Pro 3 is piloting a 1992 BMW 318. Not exactly a powerhouse, but don't count it out just yet. Sometimes the underdog makes the best surprise appearance. Given the car choices, I'd say the Alfa Romeo has the edge right now. Its age and design lean more towards agility and better overall grip, which is pretty helpful on a track like Dijon-Prenois. The BMW, while reliable, might struggle with the tight corners and quick turns. So if I had to put money on it, I'd say a Bomzi's Alpha is more likely to take the win. But hey, with AI bots, anything can happen. Maybe Sir Pro 3 will surprise us all and come Nikki close or even snag the victory. Any bets out there? Bot Hermit Media takes an early lead, holding the first position. AI Rafael is closely following in second, staying right on the tail of the leader. Bot Esley's in third, maintaining a solid pace just behind the top two. The start looks clean so far. No major moves yet. AI Rafael and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a close race at the front. Steve Jumper has gained one position, now holding the third place. The fight between AI Rafael and Steve Jumper for second is intensifying. Bot Hermit Media continues to lead but is closely chased. AI Rafael makes a clean move to take the lead, pushing into first place. Steve Jumper and Bot Hermit Media are neck and neck, trading positions every corner. Bot Detoxinus advances to the fifth position, closing in on the top four Tergil. The fight continues tightly at the front. Bot Esley advances to third place. Bot Silent Fox 213 climbs to fifth position. Bot Gamerboss 72 moves into 10th place. Bot Catgirl TM advances one position to take 15th place. Bot Bobardo and Bot Catgirl TM are now battling side by side for the same spot, showcasing some close racing. Bot Gamerboss 72 advances one position and is now in 9th place. Bot Calicon Bunny and Bot Gamerboss 72 are side by side, fighting for 9th position. Bot Buckybird is cutting down the distance to Bot Shoebox TV by a second and a 10th, likely setting up an overtake soon. Bucky Bird is racing a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, a classic wagon with some rally heritage. It's currently in 16th place, holding steady but not threatening the leaders. Looks like consistent, if not extraordinary, progress so far. Motza Pro 3 is driving a 1992 BMW 318i. It's currently in 8th place, holding steady behind the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. The race seems stable for now, with no major overtakes or issues. Botabomzi is currently in 8th place driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Their fastest lap time isn't available yet, so they might be saving tires for a late push or just taking it easy. Silent Fox 213 just overtook for third place, closing the gap with the front runners. Abomzi and Saprothri are wheel-to-wheel for 7th. Looks like they're fighting for that spot. Buckyboard has moved up to 12th, gradually climbing through the field. Hermit Media is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's just clocking in some quick times to stay ahead. Bot Detoxins is cruising in a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate, holding the 6th place. Their fastest lap is 128.906, close to the leaders, so they seem to be pushing around the edges. Bot Detoxins is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. The race seems stable for them, currently holding the 6th position with a solid lap time close to the front runners. Bot Abomzi manages to overtake someone to climb to 7th place. Zaprothri stays close behind Abomzi, keeping the battle for 7th intense. Bjorn Art advances up to 13 from behind, gaining ground. Bot Catgirl TN is racing a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally, currently in 15th place. They're running right around the same lap time as others in the pack, but are just a bit behind the leaders on pace. Abomzi has a solid lead over Zaprothri, but the gap isn't massive yet. If Zaprothri can find a slipstream and clean up the corners, the final lap might get interesting. Congratulations! Looks like you really drove your way to the top. I wouldn't want to get a big head now, would you? Wow. Raphael really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. And hey, since you pulled off the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1995 Volvo 850 from BTC. Nice upgrade. Who's next up for some racing glory? Well, a fun fact about 1980s supercars is that they were basically the rock stars of their time. They packed so much power and style that some of them could hit speeds over 200 miles per hour. Imagine a car that's practically screaming, "I am faster than your average sports car." And it's not just a boast, it's true. Plus, those cars had crazy designs and big turbocharged engines that made them louder than a rock concert. It was a wild era where driving was less about getting from A to B and more about making a statement with every mile. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's the time to make that decision. The clock is ticking down faster than a smoke bomb in a stealth mission. Get those last-minute picks in before the race starts. We don't want anyone crying. I should have chosen the speedy one after the engines rev up. Thomas Moran has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Watching You is right behind in second place, applying pressure. Salmon is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Rizwat and Bot Thomas Moran continue to trade positions at the front, the gap staying close. Steve Jumper is closing in, now just 1 second behind the leaders. He's making a move on Bot Rizwat for second place, slightly gaining through the corner. The battle for P2 intensifies as Steve Jumper looks to overtake Bot Rizwat. Bot Betsmar has climbed 3 positions to reach 15th, showing some aggressive overtaking. Bot Ablaze is up 2 spots into 3rd place, making consistent progress. Steve Jumper and Bot Ablaze are nose to tail for 3rd. It's a tight chase with little room to breathe. Bot Chozang's advances 1 place to secure 4th position. Steve Jumper and Bot Chozang's are wheel to wheel, fighting for that 4th spot. Bot Feski's climbs 1 position to claim 6th place. Steve Jumper is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Moo Tube has climbed to 11th place, putting pressure on the mid-pack. Bot Shoot 'em Up is now 13th, maintaining steady progress but still hunting for better positioning. Bot Shoot 'em Up has advanced to 12th place. Bot Basket in TV and Bot Shoot 'em Up are racing closely for 12th position. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Dude Smoke Ebelunt continue their duel for 17th. Caffeinated Car advances to 8th place, closing in on the top 7 with some consistent climbing. Moo Tuba shifts into 10th, inching closer to the mid-pack. Matrixco moves into 13th, keeping pace with the group ahead. The race is tightening up slightly. Bot Mutuba climbs to 9th place. Bot Mahokaos and Bot Samon are neck and neck for 10th. Bot Matrixco and Bot Shoot 'em Up engage in a close duel for 12th. Bot Matrixco and Bot Shoot 'em Up are nose to tail for 12th and 13th positions. Bot Detoxins and Bot Matrixco continue their close duel just behind them. Bot Lord Butril gains 1 spot, now racing in 20th place. Betsmar is racing a 1985 BMW M5 E28, known for its balance of power and agility. Their race momentum seems shaky, sitting in 18th place with limited improvement potential. Lady Gami is in 18th place, but has plenty of time to overtake Okinabaka, who's a bit behind in 20th. If they stay consistent, we might see a late move. Bot Mutube advances to 8th place. Bot Mahokaos and Bot Samun are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Bot Betsmar climbs up to 16th place. Turbo Benzina is carving through the field, now in 16th position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Shoot 'em Up is climbing steadily, moving into 11th place. Bot Matrixco just nudged into 12th position, making a quiet but effective move. Bot Detoxins advances to 13th place, closing in on the top 12. Bot Okinabaka climbs to 14th place, staying just behind Detox. Bot Matrixco is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30, starting from the 15th position. They are currently in 13th place, doing a decent job clawing forward, with a fastest lap of 1:52.9, indicating consistent pace. Bot Matrixco and Bot Shoot 'em Up are now side by side for 11th place. No room for mistakes. Turbo Benzina has gained one position, now sitting in 15th place and closing the gap. Bot Betsma and Bot Mahokaos are still battling fiercely for 16th. Looks like they're not giving an inch. Bot Mutuba is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril is also gaining ground, climbing 3 spots to 15. Steve Jumper is having a tough time, dropping nearly 20 positions down to 23rd. Bot Feskis is now in 5th place, making a clean move forward. Bot Okinabaka has advanced to 12th place. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Detoxins are nose to tail for 11th. No clear overtake yet, but the tension is building. Platigami is leading Okinabaka by about a second and a half, so unless Okinabaka pulls off a miracle over the last lap, Platigami's got this one in the bag. Well, look at that. Thomas Moran cruising to victory without the chicane. Nice win. Wow, Thomas Moran really took the checkered flag today. Congratulations on the win. You've earned that victory lap. As for the drivers eyeing a car, keep your engines running and your fingers crossed. One of you might be the next to claim that shiny new ride. Stay tuned and stay fast. Sure thing. Did you know that the high-speed ring is actually a test track specifically designed for evaluating car performance at top speeds? It's like the track version of that one friend who always wants to race the fastest. It's only about 2.2 miles long. But don't let that fool you. Cars fly through those corners like they're late for dinner. Perfect place for AI to show off how much they love to break speed limits. Legally, of course. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a rocket car. If you've got a favorite, now's the time to shout it out before they all zoom past, and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, with both drivers cruising the same 2011 Chevrolet Silverado at high-speed ring and not much info to go on, it's pretty much a coin toss. I'd say the one who manages to keep their cool and not crash into the walls is probably the favorite. But hey, maybe Lisa Shibby or Branda Buster has a secret weapon up their sleeves. Probably a really good GPS, or an advanced driving algorithm. Let's sit back and watch them spin around the track. It's bound to be entertaining no matter what. Lisa Shibi is taking an early lead, holding the first position. Brando Buster is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Steve Jumper is currently in third, trying to find a way around the pack. Simple Markers is gaining ground, now in second place. Lisa Shibi and Simple Markers are nose to tail for the lead. Brando Booster and Simple Markers are also close for second. A real drag race there. Not Simple Markers is now in first place after overtaking. Lisa Shibi appears to be holding on, but is under pressure. Steve Jumper has climbed to third position, closing the gap behind the leaders. The tussle at the front is definitely heating up. Bot Singoshi is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 15th place. Bot Lisa Shibi has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Lisa Shibi are nose to tail for the top spot. Looks like the photo finish brewing. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Lisa Shibi are neck and neck for first place. Bot Brando Buster has gained 1 position and is now in third, closing in. Steve Jumper and Bot Brando Buster are side by side for third place, both trying to make a move. Bot Simple Markers takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Lisa Shibi is right behind, still battling for top spot. Steve Jumper advances 1 position, now in third place. Bot Lisa Shibi has moved up 1 position to claim the lead. Simple Markers and Lisa Shibi are nose to tail, battling for first place. Gary 710 and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 6th, staying very close together. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Lisa Shibi continue their fierce duel for the lead, trading positions smoothly. Bot Brando Buster and Steve Jumper are still locked in that close fight for third place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Gary 710 has gained a position, now sitting in 6th and looking to climb even further. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Dejamegacat remain side by side, jostling for 5th place as they push hard on the circuit. Bot Simple Markers has just seized the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi is matching that effort, pushing closer in the fight for first place. Bot Brando Booster is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to settle into third place. The race remains very close among these 3. Bot Singoshi has surged ahead, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Bot Lisa Shibi is right behind them, still battling fiercely for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Markers is pushing hard behind Bot Lisa Shibi, both locked in a tight fight for third. All the action happening at the front of the pack. Lisa Shibi takes the lead, pushing up to first place. Simple Markers gains 1 position, moving into second. They are now nose to tail, weaving hard for the top spot. Lisa Shibi maintains a slim edge on the straight, but Simple Markers is closing in through the corners. The battle intensifies with both pushing their limits. Bot Simple Markers advances to take the lead, Now, in first place, Boile Zashibi is closing in on her for the top spot, making it a tight battle. Steve Jumper climbs up one position to secure fourth place. Congrats on the win. Looks like speed really is your thing. Wow. Boile Zashibi took the win. Definitely showing everyone how it's done. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. And hey, everyone watching, if you're feeling lucky, the chance to claim a car is still up for grabs. If your name is called, make sure to jump in and claim your prize before someone else snatches it away. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Kazan Ring has those tight corners and tricky chicanes that really test how well a car can dance through twists and turns. Sure, raw power is great, but if you can't keep that power under control during sharp turns, you're just spinning your wheels. So, a car with good grip, responsive steering, and a balanced chassis would be my top pick for this race. After all, wouldn't want our cars to turn into amateurs in the corner, right? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump on it. The countdown is almost up, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the chance to root for your favorite metal beast. Hurry up before they lock in the choices and leave you watching from the sidelines. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one hand, we have Thomas Gordon zooming around in a classic Mercedes-Benz W154. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but with style and historical flair. On the other hand, Meg's boring life is piloting an Auto Union Type D that's equally dazzling. And just as old school. Honestly, it might come down to which car handles better despite their age. The Mercedes has that legendary straight-line speed, but the Auto Union was known for its amazing agility on the track. It's a tough call, but I'd probably give a slight edge to the Auto Union just because those pre-war cars had a certain aggressive charm that could surprise you. Anyway, buckle up because it's about to get interesting even if they're just computer algorithms racing. Bot Unstable has a good start and is holding the lead. Bot Renault T4 is in second place, staying close behind. Bot Detoxins is currently in third, trying to keep the pressure on the frontrunners. Renault T4 and Unstable are really neck and neck for the lead, no room to breathe. Detoxins has caught up with Renault T4. Both racers pushing hard for second place. Skozarops and Detoxins are swapping positions constantly. Looks like a close call for the third spot. Anaxagorax has blasted through 4 cars and is now in 16th place. Dank Nuggins as of gaining ground, overtaking 4 drivers to reach 19th. Detoxins has moved up 1 position to take second. The battle for first is intense as Detoxins and Unstable are neck and neck, trading tiny fractions of a second. Bot Gamingtophi Cancer advances to 10th place. Botimus Gordon also climbs to 11th spot. Buzz and Meadvin 283 and Imus Gordon are closely matched around 11 and 12 positions. Renault T4 just overtook another car to move into second place. Morningstar advances 1 position to take 7th. Bjorn Art and Darigos are side by side, battling fiercely for 8th position. The Betty White Show has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Detoxins and the Betty White Show are battling closely for P3. Skozarops and Detoxins are also engaged in a tight contest for 4th place. Bot Skozarops advances to 4th place. Bot Skozarops and Bot the Betty White Show are battling closely for 3rd position. Bot Meg's Boring Life moves up to 10th place. Bot Vanonen, 1857, just overtook 2 cars to climb into 4th place, showing some serious pace. The battle between Bot Vanonen, 1857, and Bot the Betty White Show for 3rd is heating up with close exchanges. Bot Meg's Boring Life is making moves up 2 spots to around 8th. That's a tight fight between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Morningstar Soul for 7th place. They're battling wheel to wheel. Botimus Gordon has dropped significantly, now in 24th place. Bot Morningstar Soul is climbing steadily into 6th. Bot Gamingtophi Cancer advances into 11th position. Bot Daddy Gauss is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, starting in 5th place. They're currently in 9th with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 41 seconds. It looks like they're maintaining a solid pace but not making big moves yet. Bot Renault T4 has just surged to the front, taking the lead from the previous top spot. Bot Detoxins and Bot Morningstar still are battling closely around the 6th position, exchanging positions here and there. Bot Bjorn Art is climbing up 1 place to 9th, closing in on the top 10. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances to 7th position after a smooth move. Bot Bjorn Art is chipping away at Bot Detoxins' lead, closing the gap by over a second. Bot and Xagarax climbs to 12th, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Deej Lone Wolf is holding 8th place, just ahead of Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer, who is trying to find a way through. Bot Ryan Neki has moved ahead of Bot Dank Nuggins and now sits in 17, putting pressure on the one behind. Bot Ice and Bot Zookstakat are still nose to tail for the 20th spot, with Ice just slightly ahead in this close duel. Bot Vainoni, 1857, climbs 2 places into 2nd position. Bot Unstable is holding tight behind, making it a close battle for the 2nd spot. Bot Buzzemic Vint 483 advances 1 place to 10th. Bjorn Art advances to 8th place. Bjorn Art and Meg's Boring Life are side by side fighting for 7th. Anaxagarax and Gaming Tofi Cancer are neck and neck for 12th. The Betty White Show and Unstable are still locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Detoxins is capitalizing on the chaos, and has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Anaxagarax and Gaming Tofi Cancer continue to duel for 12th, staying within a hair's breadth of each other. Congrats, Bot Renog T4. You really took the checkered flag. Looks like your virtual driving skills are unbeatable. Well, look at that. Bot Renog T4 takes the win. Congratulations on that impressive victory, you drove like you stole it. Now, for those of you still in the race, remember, if you're able to claim a car, this is your golden moment. Don't let it slip away. Everyone loves a shiny new ride. Keep it up out there. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the 1965 Pontiac GT, often called the original muscle car. It's like the granddaddy of all speed demons. This beast was actually plug-and-play for performance with a 6.4-liter V8 engine, packing a punch of about 335 horsepower. Basically, it could turn heads and leave plenty of cars in its rearview mirror, without breaking a sweat. And you know what's really wild? Pontiac initially thought they'd sell around 5,000 of these puppies. Turns out they sold over 32,000 in the first year alone. So much for modest expectations. Looks like everyone wanted a piece of that GTO action. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. Make your picks before we send these beauties roaring into the track with no turning back. Grab your favorites now or watch the chaos unfold without you. Wow, what an interesting matchup we've got here. On one side, we have Bots Ragnaroks and a classic 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. That car is the epitome of style and elegance. But let's be honest, it's also about as modern as a rotary phone. On the other hand, we have Bot Zugsterkat in a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Now that's a vintage beauty. It might look like it belongs in a museum, but don't underestimate its racing bones. Given the track and these classic iron horses, I'd say the Aston Martin will probably have the edge in raw speed and stability. But the Bugatti's got that timeless charm and probably a surprising amount of agility for its age. My money's on the Aston Martin, but hey, if the Bugatti pulls off an upset, I'll pretend I saw that coming from a mile away. Bot Sofik rockets into the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over the pack. Bot Grampijurf is keeping close, trying to stay within striking distance, while Bot Rondom 69 has moved up a spot and is now in third place, already looking aggressive. Rondom 69 just gained one spot, moving into second place. Sufik and Rondom 69 are nose to tail in the fight for the lead. Grampijurf is hanging close behind Rondom 69, both battling for the second position now. Bot Supersiki is on a tier, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Keistflex is pushing forward, also up 4 spots into 11. Bot Shikomaru is joining the charge, moving 4 positions ahead into 13. Keep an eye out. They might start playing leapfrog any second now. Keistflex is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zombush 86 has also made a significant move, grabbing 15th position by passing 4 cars. Lisa Shibi has gained 3 positions as well, now in 21st. The mid-pack shuffle is in full swing. Keistflex is on the move, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lisa Shibi has made a strong climb, passing 5 cars to reach 16th position. Toben continues his impressive surge, moving up 2 spots into the lead. Steve Jumper is charging through the field, climbing from near the back to 12 places ahead now at 22. Bot Keistflex is maintaining a strong rhythm, jumping 2 spots to settle into second place behind the leader. Meanwhile, Bot Platnumera is advancing steadily, moving up 1 position to hold 5th. The race is shaping up to be quite dynamic early on. Bot Strutting Jarl is making moves and just overtook 3 cars to climb into the 18th place. Bot Platinumera continues the ascent, moving up 1 spot into 4th. Likewise, Anaxagorax gains a position and is now 6th. The tightest contest seems to be between Anaxagorax and Zufik, battling fiercely for 5th place. Bot Keistflex is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Zombush 86 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to land in 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to occupy 18th place. The race is heating up with these moves. Bot Toben has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Keistflex is close behind, trying to challenge for the top spot. Zombush 86 has gained 2 positions, moving into 5th. The fight at the front remains intense, with Toben and Keistflex locked in a tight duel. Keistflex is now in 1st place, pulling ahead with a solid move. Zombush 86 has decreased the gap to Platinumera by 1.6 seconds, closing in steadily. Shikomaru has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place, making a strong climb. Bot Gary Zed is on a surge, climbing 4 positions from the back to place 20. Making quick work of the cars ahead, Bot Super Siggy is closing in steadily on Bot Uncle Tobin, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Looks like a close battle brewing. Bot Zombush 86 is making a move forward, shifting up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Not too shabby. Bot Shikamaru is trimming the distance to Bot Platinumera by 1.1 seconds. Bot Yama Priest climbs 2 spots and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sumbleboy is also making progress, closing in on Bot Anaxagarex by 1.1 seconds. Bot Zombush 86 is gaining ground on Bot Super Siggy, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru and Bot Platinumera are also neck and neck, battling it out for 5th place. Bot Yama Priest is making a charge, passing 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 5th place. Bot Uncle Tobin is narrowing the gap on Bot Caselex, trimming over a second and a half off the distance. Bot Zombush 86 advances 1 position to claim 3rd, closing in on the top 2. Bot Zombush 86 is reducing the distance to Bot Uncle Tobin by 2.2 seconds. Bot Yama Priest is catching Bot Super Siggy fast, knocking 2 seconds off that gap. Bot Liza Shibi has moved up 1 place to secure the 8th position. Deep Jumper advances to 10th place. Strutting Jarl climbs to 12th place. Jarl and Anaxagarax are engaged in a close duel for 11th. Well, look at that. Bot Key Stafflex just took the checkered flag. Nice job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Bot Castaflex for taking home the victory. That was a pretty impressive race. Now, as for the drivers who have the chance to claim a car, you know who you are. Get ready to step up, because the opportunity is there. Don't let it slip away. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1988 Formula One cars were some of the most powerful in history, thanks to turbo-charged engines that could push over 1,000 horsepower? That's right. Those cars would make your typical supercar look like a go-kart. It was like watching a rocket strapped to 4 wheels every race. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to jump on it before they all speed away without you. 10 seconds left, so get those picks in or you'll be stuck with whatever's left in the dust. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. On one side, we have Lyra Shy in the vintage Eurobrunn EAR188, a car that's been around since the days of cassette tapes and neon leg warmers. And on the other, Vagrant Hunter with the Zaxbyte 881, a beast from the same golden era of racing. It's like watching two relics duke it out to see who can pretend to be the fastest. If I had to pick, I'd say Lyra Shy's car might have a slight edge just because the Eurobrunn has a weird charm that might make it unexpectedly agile. But don't count out Vagrant Enchanter just yet. Sometimes a nostalgic ride surprises everyone when the race gets intense. Let's see who can keep their horsepower and ego in check. The race kicks off with Bot Fish the Husky taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Zero Time Live in second place. Third place on the grid goes to Bot Dr. Monkey, 13th, hanging right behind the frontrunners. Bot Zero Tim Live and Bot Fish the Husky are neck and neck for the lead. No clear separation yet. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is shadowing them closely, trying to find an opening. Bot Angle dos 29 is right behind Dr. Monkey 13, in a line of 4 cars battling hard. The pace is intense with no one giving an inch. Snowbadixel is storming through the field, overtaking 3 cars, and landing in the 13th position. Dr. Monkey 13 continues its climb, moving up 1 spot into 2nd place. Squat Benda also gains a position, now in 7th, making steady progress. Bot Snowbadixel has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Pladigami and Bot Snowbadixel are closely contesting for 12th, keeping things interesting. Bot Lirashay and Bot TPPPA are fighting hard for 15th, barely separated by a hair. Bot Necrophantasm is gaining rapidly on Bot Squatbender, shaving off a second. They are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Suvuakachu is just behind Bot Unknown Tactics, both battling for 9th. Bot Unknown Tactics is now only 1 second behind Bot Necrophantasm, closing the gap fast. They are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Amy and Bot Cthulhu Kachu are also nose to tail, challenging for 10th place. The action is heating up at the back of the pack. Unknown Tactics and Necrophantasm are nose to tail for 8th place. Cthulhu Kachu and Unknown Tactics are also battling closely for 9th position. Snowbadixel gains 1 spot, moving into 11th place. Dr. Monkey 13 maintains the lead with Fishta Husky close behind. Lirashay advances to 14th place, closing the gap. Lirashay and Spikeballs are nearly neck and neck for 13th position. Bot Layum advances to 17th position, gaining a spot right behind. Bot Captain Trippy moves into 18th place, also up a position. The race remains tightly packed. No one wants to give an inch. Bot Dirok Official is racing a Minardi M188, one of the lower ranked cars in this field. Their race so far looks like a steady push to stay ahead of the tail end, currently in 19th place. Bot Spikeballs advances 1 position into 12th place. Bot TPPPA moves up 1 spot into 15th place. Bot Pladigami and Bot TPPPA are locked in a close duel for 15th. Bot Angle dos 129 is climbing to 3rd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Platigami is also advancing, moving into 15th position. Bot Layum and Bot TPPPA are nose to tail for 16th place, eyeing each other closely. Bot Zerotimilev is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to claim the lead. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is staying close behind, engaged in a tight race with Bot Zero Time Live for the top position. Bot Flinchy Tot 21 has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place and climbing steadily through the field. Bot Lukaku advances one position, now in 9th place. Bot Xnobadixel also moves up one spot, claiming 10th. Amy climbs one position, now in 13th. No overtakes seen yet. Race still settling in. Bot Vagrantencenter is piloting a Zach Speed 881, which has shown consistent pace. They are currently in the 8th position, just behind the top 7, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 13 seconds, .091. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Guluacho is making a move up the field, climbing to 8th place. Ixnobadixel and Necrophantasm are nose to tail in a fierce duel for 9th position. Lirache is gaining ground, advancing to 13th place. Looks like Bot Zero Time Alive just took the checkered flag. Nice job staying ahead. Maybe you'll start a new trend in winning. Wow. Bot Zero Team Alive really zipped to the finish line. Congratulations on your win. That was a spectacular race. As for our lucky drivers, if you're in the top positions, now's your chance to claim one of these shiny cars. Keep your eyes peeled and your fingers ready, because someone's about to drive off with a new set of wheels. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Given the vintage nature of Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, tight corners and elevation changes are likely to test the car's agility and how well it can slow down and accelerate out of those turns. Speed is great, but without precise control, you might find yourself going from hero to zero pretty quickly. So, a car that handles well and brakes effectively will give you the best shot at a smooth, fast lap around this historic venue. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you want your favorite AI car in the race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't make me pick a slowpoke for you because I will if I have to. Hurry up before the time runs out. Alright folks, this is a classic underdog story in the making. On one side, we have G Maxi 8 in the tiny but feisty 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. It's small, it's nimble, and it's definitely not the big guy on the block. On the other side, Uncle Tobin's got the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing, which is a bit more substantial, and probably has a little more horsepower under the hood. Now, in a race on the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track, the car's handling and power matter a lot. The Mini might be quick through tight corners but may struggle on straights against the BMW duo. The BMW is more of a balanced package, so I'm leaning towards Uncle Tobin pulling ahead as long as the AI doesn't get too creative with their overtaking. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Maybe G Maxi 8 pulls off a stunning upset just to keep us all guessing? I'd put my money on Uncle Tobin's BMW to come out on top. But don't count out that Mini trying to do some daring moves. It's gonna be fun to watch. Bot Coffee Kitten takes the lead right from the start, showing quick reflexes. Bot Shikamaru hot on their heels, attempting to close the gap. Steve Jumper claims third place early, holding steady but not a huge gap ahead. Bot Shikumaru and Bot Kitten are nose to tail for first place. Steve Jumper is right behind Bot Shikumaru, closing in fast for second. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Steve Jumper are battling hard for third, with only a car length between them. Shikumaru attempting an overtake on Kitten, but stays in the slipstream. Steve Jumper looks to make a move around Shikumaru as well. Popcorn Slayer and Steve Jumper remain wheel to wheel for the final podium spot. Bot Squat Bender is climbing fast into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has surged ahead, passing 4 competitors to move into 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi is making good progress, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 12th position. Bot Shikumaru is now in 1st place, pulling ahead at the front. Bot Squat Bender has gained a position to sit in 6th place. Aye. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Uncle Tobin are nose to tail for 4th place. No clear separation yet. Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 7th place. Closing in on the top 6, Jade Anburn is also gaining ground, now in 9th position. Takanasti keeps climbing, up 2 spots and now in 12th. The pack is tightening up nicely. The TCA cars seem to have a slight edge on this vintage track, with the top positions mostly in the category. The older WTC cars struggle a bit, likely due to handling and power differences at this circuit. Bot Uncle Tobin is currently in the first half behind a BMW M235i Racing. The BMW is holding steady, but Uncle Tobin is right on its tail and could make a move. Looks like he's aiming to make that overtaking move soon. Bot Alex has no brain and Bot Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail as they race for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jadianburn is applying pressure on Bot Alex Hassenbrain, both fighting for 8th position. Down a bit further, Bot Nulavi and Bot Abomzi are locked in a close tussle for 13th place. Jadianburn advances 1 position to take 8th place. Nulavi and Abomzi continue their close duel for 13th. No new overtakes so far. Bot Jadianburn advances to 7th place. Bot Alex has no brain and Bot Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Nulavi moves up to 13th place. TC cars seem to dominate the top spots, suggesting their adaptability to this vintage circuit. WTCC entries are mostly mid-pack or behind, likely struggling with maneuverability or power on this track. The combo favors lighter, more agile cars overall. The narrow layout is tightening the racing lines, making overtakes tricky and encouraging close battles. Bot Alex Hasnabrain is stuck in the back with a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA Racewise. They seem to be struggling since their fastest lap is still showing as invalid, and they haven't moved up or down. Looks like a long shot for points today. Bot Prodigy place 58 advances to 9th place, closing the gap. Bot Popcorn Slayer still holds P9, but the pressure is mounting. Both cars are pushing hard through the next corner, looking for an opening. Bot Jadianburn is advancing to 6th place ahead of the pack. Bot Hypnokiller is holding strong against Bot Nulavi in a close duel for 13th place. Prodigy place 58 and Popcorn Slayer are wheel-to-wheel in a tight fight for 9th position. Hypnokiller is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 13. Bot Prodigy place 58 climbs to 9th place. Bot Justin Nilks advances to 10th place behind him. No big surprises yet, just the usual shuffle. TC. Cars are holding strong at the front with consistent lap times, suggesting they're well suited for this vintage track. WATCC. Entries are mainly fighting behind but show decent pace, though slower on average. The track's technical nature favors nimble cars and might be limiting the less agile models. Congratulations on your victory. Looks like you really drove away with it. Well done. Wow. Bot Shikamaru really took that race by storm, didn't they? Major props to them for claiming the victory. Now, for all you drivers sitting in other positions, if you want to snatch up one of these sweet cars, make sure to stay tuned and claim your spot because these are up for grabs. Who's feeling lucky next round? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Koenigsegg Agera S. It's like the speed demon of the bunch, built for shredding lap times and leaving everything else in a cloud of dust. Plus, its combination of downforce and power makes it the favorite on a track like Mas du Clos Short Loop. Sure, there might be some fancy Italian cars that look great and sound even better, but when it comes to crossing the finish line first, the Agera Ares is probably laughing as it hits top gear. Alright everyone, if you've been dreaming of your perfect AI race car, now's the time to make that happen. The clock's ticking down faster than a rookie driver on their first lap, so get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car gets snatched up faster than a last-minute snack at a convenience store. Oh, this is quite the interesting matchup, isn't it? On one side we have Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt in a 27 Chevrolet Corvette C6C06, which is known for its raw power and straight-line speed. On the other side, Bot King Chu 22 in a 27 Mazda Ferrari, a car that's all about aerodynamics and agility. Personally, I'd put my chips on the Corvette for its sheer muscle off the line. But don't count out the Mazda Furai giving it a run for its money in turns if the AI has its angles just right. The Furai could make some surprising moves. Honestly, it's probably going to come down to who manages the corners better, because the Corvette might dominate on the straights. In the end, I think the Corvette has a slight edge, but I would love to see the Furai steal the show with its nimbleness. So buckle up, folks. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Starting the race now, and it looks like bot JC Productions has grabbed the lead right from the start. Bot Xumer Girl is in second place, trying to keep up. Close behind, bot Beats Witkev is in third, already looking for an opening to make a move. Kazuma Girl and JC Productions are neck and neck fighting for the lead. Wanga Tang 7 272 just gained a spot, now sitting in third place tied. Katsuma Girl and Wanga Tang 7 272 are close behind each other, battling for second. The race is heating up with tight margins all around. Minamai Style at 21 just made a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to grab the 10th place. Beats with Kev is climbing steadily, now in second position after overtaking 2 cars. Reswat Indio Nutgas into 4th, gaining 1 spot with a clean overtake. Bot Beats with Kev secures the lead, now in first place. Steve Jumper advances to 7th position. Steve Jumper and bot Dude Smoke Eablunt are battling closely for 6th place, swapping positions back and forth. Bot Mainame Style at 21 is weaving through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot James Misk also making moves, climbing to 10th after similar gains. Bot Budadzeror advances 1 position to 9th. Bot Kimchu 22 advances 1 spot, now in 7th place. Bot Kimchu 22 and bot Mainama Styler Wen and 21 are battling closely for 6th place, with little room separating them. Meanwhile, bot James Miss and bot Wadazara are locked in a tight fight for 9th position. No clear leader yet. Bot King Chu 22 climbs to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot James Misk advances 2 spots, now in 8th place. Steve Jumper and bot James Misk are close together, fighting for 8th place, with James Misk just ahead. Bot King Chu 22 is advancing to 5th place, closing the gap. Bot Miname Style at 21 and bot Kazuma Girl are locked in a close fight for 6th. Meanwhile, bot James Misk and bot Miname Style at 21 continue their tight duel for 7th position. Bot King Chu 22 is cutting into bot Rizwachinjo's lead, now just under 2 seconds behind. The rivalry for 4th is heating up between those two. Meanwhile, bot James Misk has gained a position, now in 7th place. He is also hot on the heels of bot Kazuma Girl, with both vying for 6th. Bot Miname Style at 21 surges into 5th place, 3 cars left behind. Bot Vina 17 climbs into 9th, overtaking 3 more enemies. Bot Uzxarat makes impressive progress, moving past 5 cars and settling in 11th. Bot Rizwachinjo just stormed into 4th place, passing 4 cars in a flash. Bot Oskitserot is cutting down the distance to bot Bodazara, now only 8.9 seconds behind. Bot Rico Haruji is chipping away at the gap to bot Mr. Roche, narrowing it by 6.7 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that running paid off. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev. That was a fantastic race. They really showed those cars who's boss today. And for everyone else still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just let me know and you're all set to jump into the action. Keep those engines roaring. Sure. Yeah. Did you know that WTCC racing cars are actually based on production models but are heavily modified for racing? They've got more turbo boost than your average car, and can hit speeds that make your daily commute look like a turtle race. It's basically the same car you might see on the street, just with way more horsepower and a need for speed that makes adrenaline enthusiasts smile. Alright everyone, get your choices in soon or you might end up with the least sporty one on the grid. The clock's ticking, so pick your ride before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Bot Asironi in a 27-seat, Leon TDI and bought Mergatsu in a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GT, a racing on the historic Bremgarten circuit. Now, looking at these two, the Seat Leon TDI is probably the more practical choice in real life. But this isn't real life, it's an AI race. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is known for its sporty handling and style. I mean, if this was a beauty contest, Alfa wins hands down. But on a track like Bremgarten, which has those sharp turns and tricky bits, it really depends if the Alfa's turbo can handle the twists, or if the seat's durability will outlast the Italian flair. Honestly, I'd say the Alfa might just have the edge in agility, but the seat's TDI engine means it could outlast with that torque. Tough call, but I'm putting my money on the Alfa Romeo. Something about Italian zest should give it the extra edge. Let's see if I'm right, or if the seat surprises us all. Looks ravenous has shot out of the starting line into the lead, clearly feeling confident. Slipsneedy Gaming is right behind in second place, sticking close. Wanga Tang 272 has dropped back a bit but remains in third, looking for an opportunity to make a move. Bot Slipsneedy Gaming has just overtaken Bot Wangatang 272 for the lead, moving into first place. Bot Wangatang 272 is not willing to give up easily and is sticking close, applying pressure. The two are now side by side through the next corner, fighting for control at the front. No signs of backing down as they race wheel to wheel. Bot Detoxness advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Detoxness and Bot Wangatang 272 are nose to tail for second. Steve Jumper climbs to sixth, staying ahead of Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, who is right behind in seventh. The fight for fifth is heating up between Steve Jumper and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt. Bot Detoxinese is advancing to second place. Steve Jumper moves into fifth position. Race remains tight behind the leader. Looks Ravenous is holding the third place position, but Wangatang 272 is applying pressure, trying to find a way past. Budatsarar is just ahead of Crazy Sweetbutt, and they are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Looks is defending well through the corners, but Wangatang 7272 is closing every sector. Budatsaror and Crazy Sweet Butt are exchanging remains of positions each lap, keeping this interesting. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a Volvo S60 from 2008, starting in 4th place. They're holding their position well so far, likely enjoying the S60's balance, but still have room to improve. Yabuero Rwanda's Volvo 60 is in 12th place. Not exactly setting the pace, but at least it's consistent. Bot Detoxins is piloting a 27 BMW 320 Si, which has a reputation for snappy handling. They're currently in 2nd place, holding steady behind the leader. Their race looks stable with no apparent issues so far. Bot Detoxins is holding a slim lead over Bot Slips Lidaming as they race neck and neck for the top spot. Bot Looks Ravenous has slightly edged ahead of Bot Wangatang 272, making their fight for 3rd more intense. Bot Budadzaror and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are still trading places closely around 6th position, neither giving an inch. Bot Detoxins has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Slipn's Leader Gaming is sticking close behind, closely contesting the top spot. Bot Looks Ravenous climbs to 3rd, showing some steady progress. Bot Kicks Mechanic has just overtaken Bot Wei Fuan, and now holds the 15th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fragot is trying to shake off Bot Radazaro Active Vixen in their close duel for 18th place. Steve Jumper and Bot Wangatang 272 are exchanging positions frequently, closely fighting for 4th place. Bot Budadzara is just ahead of Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, with only a car length separating them in the battle for 6th. Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Yaboy Rwanda are locked in a tight duel for 11th, pushing each other through the corners. Wow! Bot Detoxins really went all out today. Winning the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone like a pro. That's what I call a triple crown, folks. Big congrats to them for showing off some serious skill and strategy. Now, as for the drivers who want to claim a car, it's your lucky day. Make sure to step up if you think you've got what it takes, because these AI races are getting more intense by the minute. Keep your wheels ready and let's see who's next to steal the spotlight. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alton Park Fosters is known for its tight corners and rolling elevation changes, so a car that can stick to the road and take those corners with precision will have the upper hand. Speed is great, that if your car can't stay glued to the track through the twisty bits, you'll be eating dust from the competition. A balanced setup that favors cornering stability over outright straight-line speed would be ideal here. Hey there, deplorable apple. Welcome back to the chaos of our car races. Glad you could slip back into the fun. Hope you're ready to see some cars try their best, or just hilariously fail, in our AI racing showdown. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost over and those sleek machines will be racing without you. So hurry up, or you might end up watching some interesting choices rather than the actual race. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers driving the same 2011 Toyota Tundra at Alton Park Foster's, and not much info about either of them, it's basically a coin toss. Since they're evenly matched on paper, I'd say it's going to come down to who hits their marks better, or maybe just who gets lucky enough to avoid that unexpected wall bounce. So, let's just sit back and see which driver decides to surprise us first. Maya here starting the action. The race kicks off with Knuckle Carlos leading at the front, holding steady in first place. Okinabaka has launched off the line quickly and is right behind, trying to close the gap. Rukimiriki has dropped back a bit, but remains within striking distance of the top two. The pack is tightly bunched as everyone begins to settle into their racing lines. Bot de Let's Go has stormed their way up to the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Okinabaka continues to lead the race at first position, maintaining their pace. Meanwhile, Bot Q Juliet Delta climbs to 6th after just one move forward. Bot Vivensurogai storming through, climbing from behind to take the 9th spot. Bot de Let's Go is making a serious move, passing 5 cars to settle in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Giogai Numericals is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15. Skeksis Beau Prix has surged to first place after overtaking 21 cars. Sufik follows closely behind, also making a huge jump of 21 positions into second. Gliding Penguin is not far back, climbing 18 spots into third. Overall, a rapid shuffle at the front. Bot Okinabaka takes the lead, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession, and now sitting in first place. Bot Nahokaos follows closely behind, also gaining 3 positions to settle into second. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki is making moves up the field, claiming third after similar overtakings. The top 3 are now tightly packed and clearly aggressive early on. Deplorably Apple is currently in 12th place in a Dodge Ram. The race seems rough since their lap time isn't available, but they haven't moved up or down much. Looks like they're hanging in there despite the chaos. Bot Navali is currently in 5th place on a Toyota Tundra top. Their fastest lap is 13.372, showing consistent pace. Notable but not leading the charge. The NASCAR trucks at Alton Park fosters mixed power with sharp corners, making overtakes tricky but rewarding. The track's twists favor drivers with good control, pushing the Silverado and Dodge Ram to the limit, while Toyota Tundra drivers struggle to stay consistent. Bot Unkami Buddy is sliding back to 14th place. Looks like the struggle continues. Bot Navling is gaining ground now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Shikomaru is also climbing up to 5th position, just behind Navling, inching forward. Bot Gyogui Numericals is now in 14th place. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Autumn Thunderbird have also each gained 1 position, moving into 15th and 16th respectively. The race is smoothly shifting as these bots climb the ladder. Wow, look at that! Okinabaka winning again. Must be their lucky day. Congrats on the victory! Wow! Okinabaka really showed off their skills today. Congratulations on winning the race. You deserve it. Now, for the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, you've got a shot at it. So stay tuned and keep those engines revving. This is getting exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Blackwood GP, without the chicane, is all about maintaining high speed through the corners. Power is important, but if the car can't stick to the track or navigate those turns smoothly, you're just asking for trouble. A car with good grip and balanced weight distribution will likely dominate here, especially since the straights aren't long enough to make raw speed king. So nimbleness and control are my top priorities for this race. Alright everyone, better make your choices quick before the timer runs out. We don't want our fantastic lineup to be decided by a coin flip or a random number generator. Oh wait, that's basically what we're doing. Hurry up and pick your favorite AI driver before the cars start racing without you. Oh man, this is a classic throwback showdown. On one side we've got La Rochelle in the Surtees TS16 from 1975. That car's got some vintage charm. But let's be honest, it's not exactly a speed demon compared to modern standards. And then there's Matthew Saurus Rex behind the wheel of the McLaren M23, also from 1975. Now that McLaren has a bit of a reputation for being pretty quick and agile for its time. Given those details, I'd probably put my chips on Matthew Saurus Rex and the M23. It's like choosing between a fancy vintage soap and a slightly fancier vintage soap. Both are old but still hold their own. But the McLaren might just have that edge in speed and handling. So, who do I think will win? My bet's on Matthew Saurus Rex and the M23, but honestly, with AI racing anything can happen. Or at least, that's what I keep telling myself to stay excited. Bot Spikeballs has shot ahead into first place. Bot Autoliatorius is holding strong in second, closely followed by Bot Egenerite in third. The pack is now settling as these three lead the race. Autoliatorius and Spikeballs are neck and neck for first place. Autoliatorius is holding the inside line as they approach the next corner. Egenerite and Autoliatorius are battling hard for second position, with Egenerators just ahead. Fishinch has rejoined the fight, now challenging Egenerators for third place. The top three spots remain fiercely contested, with positions changing quickly. Bot Autoliatorius and Bot Spikeballs are nose to tail at the front. Bot Autoliatorius just edged ahead into the lead. Bot Grampijurf is making a steady climb, now in fourth place. Testy, YouTube, has overtaken someone and is now sixth. Testy, YouTube, and Bot Fishinks are side by side battling for fifth, with Testy just ahead. Bot Autoliatorius has just overtaken the previous leader and now sits in first place. Bot Egenerite and Bot Spikeballs are nose to tail for second, with no clear gap between them. Testy and Bot Fishing are also battling closely, fighting over fifth position. The pack remains tightly packed as they navigate the circuit. Bot Egenerite makes a smooth move, overtaking the previous holder for second place. Bot Spikeballs is right on its tail, trying to find an opening for a quick pass. Testy up one position, now in fifth, closing the gap, possibly eyeing the top four. Shikamaru advances to 8th place. Closing the gap at the front, the Dreamkeeper climbs into 15th position, and Loirashai moves up to 16th, looking tight in the midfield. Its Bumblebee has advanced one position and now sits in 6th place. Bishinks and its Bumblebee are close together, battling for 6th. Axton Hits and Starbix are also tightly packed in a race for 12th. Its Bumblebee and Testy are battling closely for 5th place, with neither pulling away just yet. Chikomaru and Bot Fishing are also in a tight duel around 7th, with the gap shrinking. Justin F is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 16th. Small gains, but every position counts. The Dreamkeeper is racing a Hesketh 308B, starting from the 13th position. They're consistently improving their lap times with a fastest of just over 10 seconds. Currently, they are in 16th place, holding steady, but no major moves yet. Testy and Bot Grampijurf are still locked in a close fight for the 4th spot, barely a car length apart. Bot Fishing is applying pressure on Bot its Bumblebee, both jostling for 6th place with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaz has gained one position, now sitting in 9th, inching closer to the top 10. Bot its Bumblebee is advancing to 5th place. Testy on YouTube is still keeping it close at 5 with Bot its Bumblebee. Bot Ablaza has climbed to 8th place. Now, Bot Ablaze and Bot Fishinks are fighting hard for 7th position. Starbix and Axton Hits are locked in a tight duel for 12th place. Justanet gains 1 position to move into 15th. La Rache also advances 1 spot, now occupying 16th. Tyler Drums and Shikamaru are fighting hard for 9th place, staying close together. Axton Hits gains 1 spot and moves up to 11th, closing in on Platinum Era. The battle between Platinum Era and Axton Hits for the 11th position looks pretty intense. Bota Blase has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Fishinks and Bota Blaze are closely contesting for the 7th spot. Bot Tyler Drums, 31, and Bot Shikamaru are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Well, look at that. Bot Otiliatorius taking the checkered flag again. Clearly, no one can keep up with your winning streak. Well done. Wow. Bot Otterly Artorius really snuck in and took the win, huh? Nice job. They totally deserve that victory lap. And hey, everyone else who made it to the race, the cars are up for grabs now. If you want to claim one, get ready to pick your ride and show us what you've got. Let's see who can take home the glory next time. Oh, you mean the classic Indy cars? Well, here's a fun tidbit for you. Back in the day, these beauties could reach speeds close to 240 miles per hour, which is faster than most highway speed limits everywhere. Not bad for a car that looks like it's from a sleek spaceship, right? It's like watching a rocket ship, but with way more noise and wheel spin. Classic Indy cars were really the kings of their time, pushing the limits and making every race a high-speed spectacle. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite AI car. Make your decision now before these virtual racers zoom away without you. Don't say I didn't warn you if the best car gets snatched up at the last second. Hey Vicky Marzero. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you in the racing madness again. Hope you're ready to see some AI cars throwing themselves around the track, like they forgot how to drive properly. Alright folks, we have a classic versus vintage showdown here. On one side, bot Captain Canadian is piloting a charming 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. That car has some serious old school vibes, and probably a lot of nostalgic horsepower. On the other side, bot Tug On It TTV is steering a 1960 Scarab Indy, which is basically the sports car version of a history lesson. Given the specs, I'd say the Scarab Indy might have a slight edge in modern aerodynamics and race-inspired tech, even if it's a few years newer. But the Curtiss Craft's lighter build and retro charm could surprise us if it handles the twists well. Honestly, this could go either way, but if I had to place my bet, I'd lean toward the Scarab Indy sneaking ahead in those tight corners. Stay tuned and let's see which vintage machine takes home the glory. Wolf's Light takes an early lead from the start, holding a slight edge over Cheese and Dashauer in second place. Beatswitkev is lurking just behind in third, trying to find a way to slot into the front. The top three are all bots, so expect some interesting AI maneuvers coming up. Bot Cheese and Dashauer and bot Wolf's Light continue their fierce duel at the front, with Cheese and Dashauer slightly ahead. Robot Rose Goldgaming has overtaken one driver to settle into third, closing in on the top two. Cheese and Dashauer and Wolf's Light are now nose to tail for first position, exchanging small gaps with each lap. Rose Goldgaming is gaining ground steadily on the leaders, ready to join the fight for the top spots. Bot Radizero Active Vixen is making an aggressive move, and has surged to first place after overtaking 15 cars. Bot Anarchisix is also on a roll, climbing 17 positions to settle into second. Meanwhile, Bot Suksterkat is gaining ground fast, with a chase that's pushed her ahead of 20 cars into third. Wolf's Light has surged to the front, overtaking 3 rivals to claim the lead. Cheese and Dashauer is right behind, also climbing through the field with 3 overtakes. Rose Goldgaming follows suit, making a bold move into third place after similarly navigating through 3 cars. The top trio is now separated by just a handful of seconds and constant aggressive positioning. Bot Jack Cinderbox advances 1 place, now in 14th position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex moves up to 17th, closing the gap slightly. Bot Captain Canadian is racing a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They're sitting in 11th place, with a nearly identical car to some ahead. Looks like a steady run with no major moves yet. Wolf's Light is holding the lead comfortably. No pressure from behind yet. And with the fastest lap, he's definitely enjoying the race. Bot Ebony Shadow is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 16th place, running quite a bit slower, with a lap time of 1 minute 19 seconds and 679 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be less than ideal so far. Bot Benti Stab Sumbong 6 has advanced one position, now in 7th place. Bot Tug On It TTV has also gained one spot, now in 8th place. Ricky Marzero moves up to 9th place, closing the gap a bit. Everyone's stacking up closely behind the top contenders. Captain Canadian climbs one spot into 10th position. Jackson the Box also gains one place, now 13th. Bill the Old Guy is gaining on Ebony Shadow. Closing the gap by a second, they remain very close for 14th place, with probably some wheel-to-wheel action to come. Bot Tugon at DTV advances to 7th place. Bot Pladigami climbs to 15th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Bill the Old Guy are nose to tail for 16th place. Bot Captain Canadian and Ricky Marzero are still locked in that close fight for 9th place, neither giving an inch yet. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox is making a move, climbing up to 12th position. Rosie Goldgaming just inched up to 2nd place, gaining a spot and closing the gap on the leader. Ebony Shadow also moving forward into the top 14, climbing one position. Congrats on your win. Looks like you weren't just racing, you were leading the pack. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Wolf's Light for winning the race. That was some impressive driving, even if it was all just AI magic. Now, for those of you still in the game, the following drivers can claim a car, so step right up and make your move. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though they're called slow, they still have a surprising amount of skill needed to master them. It's kind of like trying to win a marathon while running through a pool of pudding. Slow and steady definitely wins here, but you still need some serious focus to avoid turning those laps into a comedy of errors. Sometimes, the real race is just about staying on the track long enough to not be the first one to totally lose it. Alright everyone, last call to pick your AI car. If you want it to be a speedy little missile or a sneaky racer, now's your chance. Don't leave your selection until the last second and then complain when your favorite ends up in 8th place. Hurry up and make your picks before the timer runs out. Alright folks, we've got Popcorn Slayer in a 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV, and Ford the Afro in a 2014 Hyundai Veloster Turbo Racing at Botany. Now, looking at these two choices, the Giulietta QV is known for its sporty handling and pretty lively performance. It's like that guy at the gym who actually looks like he lifts. The Veloster Turbo, on the other hand, is fun and flashy, but might be a bit more middle of the road when it comes to racing prowess. Given the track and these cars, I'd say Popcorn Slayer's Alpha might just have the edge. It's a bit more nimble and designed for cornering, which is kind of the whole point at Botany. But hey, don't count out for the Afra's Veloster. It's got turbo power and could surprise us with some sneaky speed. This race is definitely going to be a close call, but if I had to bet, I'd put my chips on Popcorn Slayer's Alpha just because that Italian flair tends to handle those twists and turns a little nicer. Thomas Moran is currently leading the race from the front. Schron has moved into second place, applying pressure right behind. Silhouette is holding steady in third, trying to find a way to catch up. The pack behind seems to be bunching up with some early overtaking attempts. Bot Schron and Bot Thomas Moran are nose to tail, swapping positions rapidly at the front. Bot Silhouette and Bot Schron are also close, exchanging places with some daring overtakes. Bot Morningstar and Bot Silhouette are battling it out for third, sticking shoulder to shoulder through the corners. Gabitha Minimac is slicing through the field, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Schron is taking the lead, climbing 1 spot to sit in first. Forte Afro is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9th. Popcorn Slayer and Rinog T4 are still locked in a close fight for 7th place. Unknown Tactics has just overtaken 1 car to climb into 10th. Darigaz is also making progress, moving up to 12th position. Maja reports that Bot Senior Flip-Flopone 120-20 has advanced 1 position to 4th place. The battle between Bot Morningstar Soul and Bot Senior Flip-Flopone 120 remains tight as they vie for the same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is also climbing, moving up 1 position into 7th place. Silhouette's Toyota M-R2 GTS is an older model known for its sharp handling and mid-engine balance. They are currently holding 3rd place but seem to be maintaining steady progress without much drama so far. Popcorn Slayer is behind the wheel of a 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV. They're holding 9th place and seem to be keeping things steady without any overtakes or drama so far. Silhouette and Thomas Moran are going wheel to wheel for 2nd position. Darigaz advances 1 spot, climbing to 12th place. Deplorably Apple and Lotusos remain close for 13th, giving us some drama behind. Bot Silhouette advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Deplorably Apple climbs to 13th position, inching forward. Bot Lotusos and Deplorably Apple are neck and neck for the 13th spot. No one wants to give an inch. Gabitha Minimac advances to 5th place, inching closer up the ladder. Rinok T4 keeps closing on Popcorn Slayer, trimming the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Darigaz are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. No ground given. Bot Popcorn Slayer gains a position and is now in 6th place. They are clearly engaged in a close fight with Bot Morningstar Soul for that spot. Deplorably Apple advances 1 position up to 12 from behind. Deplorably Apple advances to 11th place, trying to gain ground on the drivers ahead. Bot Lotusos climbs to 13th place, eyeing a potential move further up the field. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor nimble cars like the Focus and Toyota. Slower cars struggle to find overtaking opportunities, so clean lines are key. Morningstar is driving a 2009 Renault Clio 3 RS, starting in 4th place. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 minutes 12 seconds, so they're slightly off the pace but holding steady in 5th position. The tight corners and short straightaways seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, making overtakes tricky but possible in the turns. Silhouette is pushing hard with the fastest lap. Looks like he's trying to sneak into the lead, but still stuck behind Schron, who's holding a tight line at the front. Renault T4 is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4, known for its twin-turbo V6 engine and all-wheel drive. Currently in 8th place, their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. 133. They are holding steady but need some quick moves to climb higher. Silhouette is gaining ground on Schron, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Popcorn's Layer has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Deplorable is climbing 2 spots, now in 8th place. Well, look at that. Schron took the top spot. Lucky you. Enjoy the win. Sure thing. Did you know that Nonstop has some of the most exciting turns for a short track? It's like a roller coaster designed by a racetrack enthusiast. The sharp corners really test the car's agility and the driver's nerve, making every lap unpredictable. Basically, it's the perfect playground for chaos and entertainment. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time or you'll miss out on the chance to see it race. Don't worry, no pressure. Well, okay, a little bit. So get your votes in before the countdown hits 0. Oh wow. Both of these cars are like time travelers from the early 90s. The Seat Ibiza from 95 has a bit more modern flair, but it's still quite old school compared to today's standards. The Citroën AX GTI, on the other hand, is like that quirky underdog with a surprisingly punchy spirit despite its small size. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the Ibiza because it might have a slightly better aerodynamic profile and more recent engineering, but don't count out the AX GT's charm. It could very well surprise us all and take the win. Who knows, maybe they'll race through Knutstorp and remind us why vintage cars can still be relevant in these digital races. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is leading the race at the very start, with Bot XOSEs close behind in second place. Whip 3 Out 25 has made a strong push and is currently in third position, just behind the top two. The top three are all bots, as expected in this AI-driven race. Bot XOSEs and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are wheel-to-wheel at the front, no clear winner yet. Bot Whip 3 Out 25 is currently in third, but closely shadowing the lead duo. Bot Jade Zilgaming is sitting just behind in fourth, trying to stay in touch with the front-runners. The gap between first and second remains narrow with both bots locked in a fierce contest. Bot XOSEs looks to be slightly better on the late turn-ins, but no overtakes confirmed just yet. Cali Company is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 9th position. Gabitha Minimac continues her ascent, moving up 2 spots to 7. Scrooge Champ advances 1 spot to 11. The race's momentum is shifting as these drivers make their moves. Bot Gabitha Minimac has advanced to 6th position, pushing up 1 spot. Bot Calicombani has also gained a position, now in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up as Bot Calicombani and Bot Mood Tube fight closely, with less than a car length between them. Screw Champ and Zufik are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place. Balsamic Vint 183 has gained one position, now claiming 15th. Bot Screwed Champ is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Seat Ibiza. The car is relatively lightweight and nimble, which might help with sharp turns. Their race seems steady but not quite enough to advance further yet. Bot Rob Swizzle just gained a position and is now in 12th place. Bot Zofik is closely behind, fighting hard for 11th. They're neck and neck approaching the next corner. Bot Lemon Cult Games climbs up one spot into 12th place. Bot Rap Sizzle and Bot Lemon Cult Games are exchanging positions in a close duel for 12th. Bot Balsamic Vintwo 183 advances one position to 14th. Screwchamp advances to 9th place, sneaking past someone. Sofik inches closer to Vin has 17, closing the gap by just over a second. Rob Sizzle climbs to 12th place, making moves to catch up. Calican Bunny and MooTube are still neck and neck for 7th place, trading inches on the straight. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 has gained one position and is now in 13th place, closing the gap. Bot Jordan F also climbing up slowly to 15th, making moves through the pack. The tight corners and limited straights at Nutstorp favor agile cars, like the Toyota Corolla and Seat Ibiza, keeping them near the top. Less nimble vehicles are falling behind or struggling to overtake. Bot Screwchamp advances one place, now in 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Calican Bunny and Bot Scroogechamp are locked in a close duel for 8th. Over behind, Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Zoofeek are fighting fiercely for 11th. Calican Bunny advances one spot. Now in 8th place, Rob Swizzle moves up one position to reach 11th. Balsamic Vint 183 climbs into 12th place, all making steady progress on the field. Bot Jordan F is driving a 1992 Citroen AX GTI, which is lightweight and nimble. Their race is slightly behind the leaders but gaining ground slowly, currently in the 15th spot. Lemon Cult Games and Jordan F are nose to tail in 14th place. Hellskank is creeping up on Wolf's Light, slicing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Jordan F advances to 13th place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Lemon Cult Games remain locked in a fierce scrap for 15th position. Bot Hellskank gains on Bot Wolf's Light, chopping the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wow! Congratulations! Looks like Bot Prodigy Place 58 is the master of the track now. Who knew bots could race so well? Wow! Bot Prodigy Place 58 just took the checkered flag. Nice job, you really burned some rubber out there. Congratulations on the win, you've earned that victory lap. And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, don't be shy. Step right up and secure your new set of wheels before someone else beats you to it. The race might be over, but the fun is just getting started. Sure thing. Did you know that the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez track is famous for its high-altitude racing, which actually makes cars lose a bit of their punch? It's like running a marathon, and then trying to lift weights right afterward. Your engines don't perform quite as vigorously. Plus the track has a crazy long straight where you can really stretch those AI cars' legs. It's a fun challenge for them to stay in front when gravity's working against them. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to pick your favorite car. Hurry up and make your pick before time runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. No pressure. Alright folks, this is a classic clash of the speed demons. On one side, we have Nexarumavel cruising in a 2015 Jaguar XKRS. That's a pretty sleek muscle car with some serious style. But let's be honest, it's not exactly known for blistering lap times. It's more of a cruiser with a bit of a roar, not a full-on racing beast. On the other side, we've got Jekka Raymond's Ride, a 2015 McLaren 570S. Now that's a proper supercar, packed with turbocharged power, sharp aerodynamics, and the kind of engineering that screams, "I'm here to win." If this were a dance-off, the McLaren would be pulling out the slickest moves. Considering the cars, I'm leaning toward Jekka Raymond's McLaren taking this one. Sure, Nexarumavel might have some tricks up its sleeve, but in a straight-up race at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, the McLaren's agility and raw horsepower should give it a pretty comfortable edge. But hey, never underestimate the wild card. Sometimes the old Jaguar surprises us all. So, my prediction, Jekka Raymond with the McLaren. Spikles is taking an early lead at the front. Bees McGee is holding strong in second place, and Caffeinated Car is right behind them in third. The pack is bunched up. But those top three are already showing signs of a potential battle. Bees McGee has maintained the lead, but Spikles is right on its tail. Caffeinated Car and Bees McGee are still fighting hard for second place, no one giving an inch. Akvaithi and Caffeinated Car continue their close duel for third, with either able to make a move at any moment. Bot Kaboomper is making a strong move, climbing 8 places to reach 12. Bot Boofin 19 is also gaining ground, advancing 5 spots to 18. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee claims the top spot, moving up 1 position to lead the race. Bot Idealive advances 2 spots and now sits in 4th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is closing the gap as they battle for positions 4 and 5. Bosch Abigail Killams moves up 2 spots into 6th place, keeping pace with the top 5 pack. Bot Let's Go advances to 14 and is making a steady climb. Bot Zenyahima moves up to 18, keeping pace with the midfield shuffle. Bot Jerkplay secures the 21 position and looks eager to shed more spots. Those two, Jerkplays and Sadamojijamis, are battling tightly for 20 inches apart and exchanging positions frequently. Bot Ediliv advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Bot Koba climbs to 10th position, steadily making progress. Bot Jerkplays moves up to 20th, but the fight between Jerkplays and Bot Equinox 2 for 19th position is heating up. They are nose to tail, racing fiercely for that extra point. Bot Ediliv is gaining ground and has just moved up to 2nd place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is also climbing, now in 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigail Killams and Bot Spikeballs are locked in a close duel for 5th place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot Ediliv is now in the lead, switching to 1st place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Stabigail Killams is sitting in 5th after a latest move. The race is tightening up at the front. Botek Faithy is driving a 2015 Dodge Charger RT, starting from the 4th position. Their race so far suggests they are holding a solid middle ground, not challenging for the lead but staying competitive. No major moves or overtakes recorded yet. Stabigail Killams just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Dion Klejo Show is also gaining ground, moving up to 5th. Caffeinated Car and Theon Klejo Show are locked in a close fight for 5th. No clear winner yet. Botched Abigail Killams is holding a slim lead over Bot Bees McGee for 3rd place. Bot Cobber is defending tightly against Bot Spikeballs for the 7th spot. Maya continues to advance, climbing up to the 15th position. No major overtakes announced yet. but the gaps are closing. Stapp has just overtaken for third place, making a clean move on Botbees McGee. Botbees McGee is holding the inside line that seems pressured. Bot Stabiga Killens is showing some impressive pace, closing the gap. Bot Cobber is creeping up steadily, now in 8th place after gaining 1 spot. Yankuju Show has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Yakiraman also climbing, now in 8th after a move up. Willashop advances to 11th, inching closer to the front. No major overtakes just yet, but positioning shifts are shaping up. Botcubber has overtaken Caffeinated Car and moved into 6th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is fighting hard, but keeps the door open slightly. Maya and Bot Meg's Boring Life are neck and neck for 14th position, both trading moves at the last corner. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like luck was on your side today. Hope you enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Bot Idealiv just took the win. Looks like they really knew how to rule the virtual track today. Congrats to them for that flashy victory. And for everyone else out there, don't get discouraged. If you're in the top few, you're definitely in the running to claim a shiny new car. So keep your engines revved and eyes on the prize. Did you know that back in the 1960s and earlier, racing cars could be as slow as a leisurely Sunday drive? Sometimes they'd chug along at the same pace as a family road trip, just with a lot more noise and excitement. It's like watching a turtle compete against a hare. Only the turtle might actually win sometimes. Quite the contrast to today's high-speed thrill rides. But hey, those slow cars had their charm. Alright everyone, if you've been sitting on the edge of your seat wondering which shiny machine you want to see zooming around, now's the time to make your pick. The countdown is winding down faster than a sports car at top speed. So get those choices in before it's too late and we're stuck with whatever the AI throws in the race. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Time's almost up. Alright, this is a fun throwback race with some vintage muscle. On one side we have Axton Hits in the 1959 Austin Healey 106.01. That car is charming, lightweight, and definitely has some classic flair, but it can be a little scrappy on the modern track. On the other side we've got Spear Like Hail in a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger, which is a bit more aggressive with that small block V under the hood. Based purely on the car's racing pedigree, I'd say the Sunbeam Tiger might have a slight edge here thanks to its more powerful engine and sporty setup from that era. But hey, don't count out the Austin Healey. It's all about driver skill, even if AI drivers are often about as unpredictable as me trying to do a backflip. So, my bet is on Spear Like Hail taking the win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Axton Hits gives us a surprise or two. The race kicks off with Bot Mickelbergcast taking the lead, showing some early aggression. Close behind, Bot Axton Hits is sticking to the tail of the leader, testing the limits of the track. In third place, Bot Spear Like Hail is keeping pace, but already a few seconds back, waiting for their moment to strike. Bot Emerald Tick through 988, surges forward, passing 3 cars to reach 10th place. Bot Spear Like Hail maintains a strong lead, now 2 positions ahead at the top. Bot Mickelbergcast is right on the tail of Bot Spear Like Hail, both neck and neck in a fierce fight for first place. Axton Hits just gained 1 position and is now in second place. Mickelbergcast and Axton Hits are nose-to-tail fighting for the runner-up spot. Rose Gold Gaming and Vinha 17 are also locked together in a fierce battle for 4th place. Rose Gold Gaming is making a strong push, climbing from midfield to take second place by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Emerald Tick 30988 has also gained ground, passing 5 cars to reach 7th position. Rampy Europe and Emerald Tick 30988 are now locked in a close duel for 7th place, with little room for error. Bot Rosegod Gaming is gaining on Bot Spear Like Hail, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Rosegod Gaming and Bot Spear Like Hail are neck and neck for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Finesse 17 and bot Nico Broadcast are trading positions closely for 4th place. Bot Rosegold Gaming advances to the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Finesse 17 climbs 2 spots, grabbing 3rd position. Bot Emerald Tick 398 also moves up 2 places, settling into 5th. The race is heating up as these bots shuffle the positions. Unknown Tactics climbs up to 10th place. Direct Official gains a position, moving into 12th place. Double and Direct Official are locked in a close fight for 12th, with nothing decided yet. Bot Vinha 17 is rapidly catching bot Spear Like Hail, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Lord Butril has threaded his way forward, climbing up to 5th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 and bot Lord Butril are locked in a tight duel for 5th position, breathing down each other's neck. Bot Vinha 17 is closing in on bot Spear Like Hail, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has made a move up 2 spots into 4th place. Bot Skakes' Theopre has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. Emerald Tick 398 is gaining on Vinha 17, with a 1.4 second reduction in gap. Double is also closing in on Unknown Tactics, cutting it by 1.1 seconds. Looks like Double and Unknown Tactics are locked in a fierce fight for 11th place. Emerald Tick 398 is gaining on Vinha 17, closing the gap to just a bit over 1.8 seconds. Direct Official is stepping up 1 position into 9th place. Shoujo Todoroki 39 is behind Double, narrowing the distance by 2.2 seconds and now right behind. Bot Emerald Tick 398 advanced to 3rd place. Bot Vinha 17 and bot Emerald Tick 398 are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Bot D-Rock Official climbed to 8th place. Bot D-Rock Official and bot Mikkel Broadcast are battling for 7th. Bot Emerald Tick 398 advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Lord Butril shrinks the gap by 2.1 seconds, behind bot Vinha 17. Meanwhile, bot Direct Official moves up to 7th place, eyeing some more positions ahead. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone was really in the zone today. Well done. Wow, bot Rosegold Gaming took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You barely kept your car on the road. Well done. And now, the exciting part. The drivers who can claim a car. If you're feeling lucky or just really want to show off your new ride, step right up. This is your moment to shine, so don't miss out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Kyalami has quite a mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, so a car that can grip the road and handle those corners with finesse is what's really going to shine. Sure, horsepower helps push through straights, but without the ability to corner smartly, you'll be stuck in the middle of the pack faster than you can say oops. So, for the twisty bits and the narrow sections, smooth maneuvering and stability are what count the most. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to the moment of truth. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose for you, I'm very good at it. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here, folks. Two drivers with the same car at Kailami, no info on their skills or driving styles. Honestly, it's anyone's game. Could be a photo finish or a dramatic crash into the barriers. I'd say place your bets. But right now, it's pretty much a toss-up. Let's see who surprises us, or if one of them just decides to take an early nap. Stay tuned. Zealand Foxt on 3rd and 13 has shot off the line and taken the lead. Mara Pink Wolf is holding strong in 2nd place, closely chased by KB Boomper in 3rd. The pack is still settling in as they approach the first corner. Bot Catgirl TM is making a strong move to climb to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot M Pink Wolf and Bot Silent Fox are still neck and neck at the front, fighting for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper and Bot N Pink Wolf are locked in a close duel for 2nd position. The fight for the top spots gets more intense by the lap. Bot Walk CB has surged forward, climbing 4 positions to 10 East. Bot Favencerogai is making a noticeable move, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 14. Bot Kaboomper is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place after just gaining 1 position. The duel at the front remains intense, with Bot K Boomper and Bot Silent Fox 213 locked in a close fight for the lead. Uncle Tobin is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cat Boomper has claimed the top spot, taking the lead. Mariner Pink Wolf moves into 2nd, closing the gap at the front. The race is heating up with plenty of position swaps. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Drewer False are nose to tail for 4th place. Bot Adanut 44 is making a move, gaining 1 position to sit in 13th. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Meg's Boring Life are swapping paint for 14th position. Bot Silent Fox 213 has cut the gap to Bot Balsamic Vin 283 by 6 seconds and seems like a strong move. At the front, Bot Cherugamirasa is holding on to 7th place with Bot Blaming Buddha inches behind in the battle for paint. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has advanced 1 position and now sits in 14th place. Bot Cherugamesa has made a remarkable move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 1st place. Bot Catgirl TN is dropping back, now in 13th position after losing 8 places. Bot Kaboomper and Bot Cherugamesa are side by side, fighting hard for the lead with almost no space between them. Bot Lord Zekritsby is surging forward, overtaking 15 cars to reach 2nd place. Bot Rome Spider is closing in fast on Bot Adanut 44, shrinking the gap by almost 9 seconds. Bot Bobardo is climbing 1 position to move into the 18th spot. Bot Kaboomper advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot and a Pink Wolf climbs into 3rd, just behind. Bot Prodigy Place 58 takes over 4th, keeping the battle tight behind the leaders. Bot Kaboomper takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Emmer Pink Wolf climbs into 2nd. Into Bot Prodigy Plays 58 slots into 3rd. The top 3 are now closely packed at the front. Bot Vivenzerogai advances to 8th place. Bot Wauk CB and Bot Vivenzerogai are side by side for 7th position. Bot Onkel Toben climbs to 11th place. Bot Fivenzerogai advances 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Wow CB and Bot Fivenzerogai are battling closely for 7th position with little room to breathe. Bot Rome Spider climbs 1 spot to 11. Bot Oxwolf is gaining on Bot Onkel Toben, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap with Bot Waldo. Bot Waldo is defending his position tightly. Bot Adonot 44 has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Waldo and Blaming Buddha are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions every lap. Adonut 44 is inching past Wauk CB, trying to secure the 8th spot, with both cars close together. Rome Spider and Imdust Platinum are locked in a battle for 10th, swapping paint and positions regularly. Congratulations to Bot K Boomper for winning the race. Looks like the finish line was no match for you. Well done. Wow! What an incredible victory by Bot K Boomper. Definitely earned that win with style. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. You've mastered the art of racing against these AI sprinters. Now, to the drivers who are in position to claim a car, great job making it this far. If you're one of the lucky ones, get ready to upgrade and keep your eyes on that prize. Keep the energy high and the engines roaring. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Koenigsegg Agera RS would probably take the cake. Its blend of raw power and cutting-edge technology makes it a fierce competitor, even in an AI race. But let's be honest, the Lamborghini Centenario might give it a run for its money with that exotic flair and speed. Meanwhile, the McLaren MP4-12C would quietly sneak in as the dark horse, just waiting to surprise us all. It's going to be a wild race, so buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Alright everyone, The countdown is ticking down like a coffee timer in the morning. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to decide before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Choose your ride and let's see which AI car will take home the glory. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup we've got here. On one side, we have Elias Escalada, cruising in a classic 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. That car is a beauty. But let's be honest, it's more about style than speed by today's standards. On the other side, we've got Bot Smurf 20 in a 2019 Radical SR 3, which is pretty much built for speed and agility. Given the track is Huachalalum Largo Antihorario, which tends to favor nimbleness and quick turns, I'd say the Radical is probably the safer bet. Sure, the Lamborghini has vanishing charm, but in a race against modern agility, it might be a little outclassed. So my money's on Bot Smurf 20 taking the win today, especially considering the track layout. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the classic will surprise us all. Starting the race, the top three drivers are Bot Agvethi in first place, holding the lead. Bot Captain Canadian is in second, trying to keep up. Bot Rico Haru G is currently third, staying close behind the front pack. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Agvethi are still neck and neck for first place. Bot Shron has climbed one spot and is now in third position. Bot Shron and Bot Captain Canadian are matching each other closely for second place. Bot Felix is making a charge, climbing 4 positions to take 9. Bot Shron is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 2nd place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is also on the move, advancing 2 spots into 4th. Moving into the top 10 is Bot Athena CNC, climbing to 12th place. Bot Skex's Beaupre gains 1 position, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Skex's Beaupre are still side by side, fighting for 9th position. Bot Shron is now in 1st place, pulling ahead nicely. But Kufo has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Dr. Felix has moved up to 8th place but still fighting for position. You're in a close duel with Elias Escalada for 7th place, staying tight around each other. Dr. Felix advances to 7th place from 8. Smurf when he moves into 8th position, overtaking 1 driver. Skeksis Beaupre climbs into 9th spot, swapping places with the car ahead. No other significant changes at the moment. Bot Skeksis Beaupre is racing a 2019 Radical SR3, known for its lightweight chassis and high agility. They're currently in the 10th place, holding steady but not making significant moves. Shron is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control for now. Bot Kufo is closing the gap on Bot Matthesaurus Rex as they race side by side for 4th place. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Skeksis Beaupre are neck and neck for 9th position, each trying to outsmart the other on the next straight. Bot Skeksis Beaupre advances 1 position, now sits in 8th place. The fight between Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Skeksis Beaupre heats up, both cars closely matched for 8th position. Bot Shron is leading in a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario, which is known for its aggressive aerodynamics and powerful V12 engine. Looks like it's dominating the race so far with consistent lap times around 17.6. Bot Aerotech is cruising in a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GAR, which is no stranger to the track, but currently sitting in 7th place. The car's fastest lap is around 110.777, so it might be holding back a bit, or just taking a conservative approach. The race seems steady for now. Bot Athena CNC is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper, a CR, known for its raw speed and aggressive handling. They're currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace but not making much noise in the top 10. Bot Rikoharu G is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX, known for its muscle car heritage and raw power. They're currently in 8th place, which isn't bad for such a classic, but they're quite a bit behind the leaders now. The track's tight corners and long straights favor aggressive overtakes and high-speed stability, making it crucial for drivers to balance risk and control. Bot Kufo is attempting to overtake Bot Matthesaurus Rex on the inside, pushing into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Skeksis Beaupré are nose to tail for 9th position, with Athena making a slight move on the straight. Congratulations, Bot Shran. Looks like all that training paid off. Who knew robots had a need for speed? Wow! Botshron takes the victory! Congratulations on that impressive win. You've really outdriven the competition today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, remember to keep your eyes on the prize, and get ready to take home a shiny new set of wheels. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the early days of racing, before modern safety standards and high-tech gadgets, drivers basically looked like they were ready to ride a roller coaster, rather than a racing car? I mean, some of those classic race cars from the 1960s and earlier had almost no safety features. Imagine zooming around at crazy speeds with just a leather helmet and goggles to protect you. Talk about a race for survival and style all at once. Alright, everyone. Hurry up and get those car choices in before the clock runs out. We don't want to miss out on the masterpiece or disaster you've picked for our next race. Chop, chop. Alright folks, we're in Rio de Janeiro reverse, and it's a showdown of classic American muscle. On one side, we have Bot Gamming Toe Fight Cancer in the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray, which is legendary for its sleek design and speedy nature. On the other, Bot's spear-like hail the 1967 Plymouth GTX, known for its raw power and muscle car attitude. Considering the track's twists and turns, the Corvette might have a slight edge with its nimbleness and handling. But the Plymouth GTX's brute strength shouldn't be underestimated. The cars are pretty evenly matched in terms of age and muscle, so it could come down to who handles the corners better. If I had to place a fun bet, I'd say the Corvette has just a tiny advantage because of its agility around those sharp bends. But honestly, this race could go either way, unless one of these bots suddenly develops a need for speed rivaling the real F1. Stay tuned, this is going to be fun. Starting off, Mr. Wolf J is holding the lead at the front. Jungan Stortbu 102 is right on his tail in second place. Shooting up into third position. Shoot 'em up is trying to make an early move. No surprises so far, just the bots establishing their order. Bot Jungan Stort 102 has just overtaken Bot Mr. Wolf J and now leads the race. Bot Shoot 'em Up is closing in on Bot Mr. Wolf J, and they are practically glued together for second place. The fight for Pone and P2 keeps it interesting as these bots juggle positions lap after lap. Bot Double is now in second place, advancing 2 positions. Bot Ovidus and Bot Lord Buttrill are dueling closely for 5th place. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has gained 2 spots, moving into 7th position. Bot Lord Buttrill advances 1 position into 4th place. Bot Ovidus moves up into 5th place, also gaining a spot. Bot Druar Falls climbs 2 positions to 8th place. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Druar Falls moves up 1 spot into 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Druar Falls are tightly contesting for 7th, with just a whisker between them. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is closing the gap on Bot Ovidus. now just a second behind. Bot Spear Like Hail gains 2 positions, moving into 8th place. Bot Trivone 192 Gex advances 1 spot up to 11. Meanwhile, Bot Dre 192 X and Bot Mr. Wolf J are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Bot Shoot 'em Up is pulling closer to Bot Double now within roughly 3 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th, closing the gap on the top 3. Hey Leola Manatee 5. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car action. Hope you're ready to see these bots race like they've got something to prove. Shoebox TV is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Gamingto Fight Cancer continues its climb, now in 3rd position. Drew Orphiles has also gained a position, moving into 6th place. Captain Trippy is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, one of the classic muscle cars here. They're currently in the 18th position, so they're struggling to make any real progress but are still in the mix. Bot Shoebox TV is trailing behind in 18th place with a 1966 Shelby GT 350. Their car's a classic muscle car, but it seems to be struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Nothing dramatic so far, just hanging in there. Lynn Lilac is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, known for its muscle car roots and straight-line speed. Currently in 11th place, they're holding steady but not quite making the charge forward. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer advancing to 2nd place now. Bot Drew or False climbs 2 spots, securing 4th place. Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Drew or False are nose to tail for the 4th position. Spear Like Hail advances to 7th place. Drew 192 Bex climbs to 10th place. Drew 192 Bex and Nukemba Kem are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Bot Lin Lilac makes a move overtaking Bot Drew 192 Gex for 10th place. The battle remains close as they race through the next corner. Bot Drew or Falls is gaining on Bot Double with a 1-second reduction in the gap. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is closing in on Bot Captain Trippy, carving out another 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like speed runs in your family. Wow! Bot Jungen says Sturt 102 just took the checkered flag. That was some impressive driving right there. Someone give that bot a medal or maybe a virtual high five. And hey, congratulations to everyone racing today. If you're feeling lucky, now's the time to claim your car. Who's ready to jump in and try to beat that winning streak? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Wakefield Park is a technical circuit with lots of turns and corners, so a car that can corner quickly and stay glued to the road will have an advantage. Speed is important, but if your car can't handle sharp bends without washing out or losing grip, all that horsepower is just wasted. I'm imagining a nimble little thing that makes weaving through those chicanes look effortless. After all, a fast car that can't keep it together in tight spots is just a pretty blur. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down faster than a race car on straightaway. So if you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to jump in before all the good options are gone. Don't make me choose for you. I might just pick the slowest one on purpose. Alright folks, so we've got Nukambokain in a classic 1967 Nissan R380, a two-in-bot architect in a 1972 Lola T290. Now, both of these are pretty legendary race cars. But let's be honest, the car choice is going to be the real winner here. The Nissan R380 a 2 is a bit of a beast with its vintage charm. But the Lola T290 was built for some serious racing, and might have a slight edge in terms of speed and handling, especially on Wakefield Park's twists and turns. I'm going to lean towards the Lola T290 since it's a newer model and designed for circuit racing, but hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. It could come down to who has the better AI strategy, or maybe just who's feeling lucky today. I'd say the Lola's probably got the edge, but don't count out the Nissan. This is race day after all. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. The race kicks off with Nukambukan taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Architect in second. Bot Tsiroria is currently in third place. Everyone's staying close so far. No significant moves just yet. Bot Architect has taken the lead, moving up one spot to take first place. Nukambukan and Bot Architect are still fighting for the top spot, staying close behind. Bot Tsiroria is engaged in a close duel with Nukambukan for second place, both hanging on tight. Leila Man in E5 has gained one place, now in fourth position. Bot Shikamaru has advanced 2 spots, currently in 7th. No changes at the front yet. The Wakefield Park's tight turns are shaking up the order, making overtakes tricky and rewarding those with precise handling skills. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 1963 TEV R Griffith 200. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady without much action so far. Bot Shikamaru is driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ2, a lightweight classic known for agility. They're holding a solid position in the top 10, so the race seems steady for now. No major moves yet. Bot and Body Notes is driving a 1972 Lola T290, a vintage ultralight. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama. Bot and Body Notes is driving a 1972 Lola T290, a vintage lightweight racing car. They are currently in 6th place and appear to be holding steady without much drama happening around them. Tsiroria is gaining ground on Nukambukan, closing the gap to around 1 second. They are clearly fighting hard for second place with neither giving an inch. Bot Architect is leading, holding the pace with the fastest lap. Must be feeling pretty confident now. Bot Tsiroria shifts into second place, gaining a position. Leila 95 advances to third, but still under pressure from Nukambukan, who is closing in fast. Leila 95 and Nukambukan are racing wheel to wheel for third. Bot Stephen Brinkley's Holden Monaro is holding 8th place. It's running a 1973 model, seemingly struggling with lap times around 1:11.143, which is decent, but not quite enough to challenge the top group. The race looks steady for now. Leila May 5 is advancing to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot and Body Notes has gained one position, now sitting in 5th. Bot Zofik and Bot and Body Notes are practically linked at the hip in the fight for 5th, with little room for error. Nukambukan is leading the race in a 1967 Nissan R3802, a legendary Japanese racing car known for its speed and agility. Looks like they are holding steady at the front, completing fast laps and maintaining pressure on the competitors behind. Leola Manin 85 is in a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently holding on to third place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 6.744 seconds. Their race looks steady so far, staying within reach of the leaders, but not threatening for the win. Bob Betsmar is racing a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, which is known for its agility and historical rally success. Their race looks steady, but they are stuck behind other Group 3 cars, currently in 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your training paid off. Now, just don't get too comfortable at the top. Wow, Bot Architect really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on your victory, you've definitely earned it. As for Leela 95, great job pulling off the most overtakes. You get to claim a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco top. That's some vintage coolness right there. Well done, everyone. Well, here's a fun fact about the Group B racing cars. They were so insanely fast and wild that they actually got banned after just a few years. Imagine cars that could go from zero to hold onto your seat level in seconds, and enough horsepower to make even today's supercars jealous. People love the thrill, but the danger was just a bit too much, so the FIA decided to put an end to the chaos. It's like the rock stars of racing history. Here for a short, blazing moment, and then gone, leaving behind some legendary stories. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment. Time's almost up, so hurry up before the AI takes the wheel without you. Let's see who will dominate the race with their choice. Alright folks, we've got bot D-Fizzards in a 1985 Peugeot 25T16 Evo 2, and bot Bobo T in a 1986 Citroën BX 4TC, racing on good old Namuno Zetas. Now, both of these cars have some serious quirks and charm. The Peugeot is known for its nimbleness and rally pedigree, so it's probably going to dart around the track like it's got something to prove. The Citroën, on the other hand, with its four-wheel drive and turbocharged heart, could surprise us and give the Peugeot a run for its money. If I had to guess, I'd say the Peugeot might take a slight edge because of its lightweight agility, but don't count out the Citroën just yet. It's got that turbo punch and all-wheel drive charm that could make the race interesting. Let's see who blinks first. Starting off, we have bot JG Swishman 33 leading the pack, holding a firm position at the front. Right behind, bot Cloudy is keeping close, trying to find an opening to overtake. In third place, bot K Boomper is staying steady, watching the battle unfold ahead. Bot K Boomper has just overtaken bot GG Swishman 33 and moved into second place. Bot Cloudy is sticking close behind bot K Boomper, still nose to tail for second position. The fight at the front remains intense with bot K Boomper and bot GG Swishman 33 swapping positions in a tight duel. Tangaducky TTV is making a bold move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to land in third place. Popcorn Slayer is also on a roll, climbing 4 positions and now holding 5th. Iconic Odd is gaining momentum, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 7th. The race is heating up as these drivers push through the pack. Bot Lord Buttrill advances 2 positions to take the 13th place. Bot Mchubby Panda and bot The Betty White Show are closely contesting 14th. Bot Calico Bunny moves up 1 spot to occupy the 16th place. Bot Calico Bunny and bot Mchubby Panda remain locked in a tight fight for 15th. Bot Popcorn Slayer advances one position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot JJ Swishman 33 and Bot Popcorn Slayer are wheel-to-wheel for 4th, with no clear leader yet. Bot Cobracle and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a close duel for 8th position as well. Cobracle is advancing to 8th place, closing in on the top. Maricus has climbed to 15th, maintaining steady progress. Zolicha Donanini 1 is now in 18th, inching closer to the midfield pack. Bot Clarity's Ford RS200 is leading comfortably, showing no signs of slowing down. It's a Group B legend with a reputation for speed and agility, and it looks like it's living up to that today. Their race seems smooth so far, maintaining the top spot with the fastest pace on the track. Tangadaki DTV and Oscar Wolf are wheel-to-wheel for 2nd place. Tangadaki just edged ahead on the main straight. Iconic Odd is the latest to climb a spot, now in 6th. Matthew Saurus Rex has also gained a position, sitting in 9th. Tangadaki TTV pushes ahead of the pack, now in 2nd place. Popcorn Slayer responds with a move, reclaiming P3 to what? The two bots are nose to tail, clearly serving up some tense racing action for the spectators. Maricus and Lord Buttrell still neck and neck for the 13th spot. They're trading some paint that no one's giving an inch. Atom Flash and Yamchabi Panda are also locked together for 19th place, pushing each other hard, but still holding position. No major moves yet, but it's shaping up to be a close fight down the grid. Iconic Odd overtakes a position to move into 5th place. Yeti Swishman 33 and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 5th place. Lord Buttrell advances 1 spot up to 12th place. Popcorn Slayer advances to 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Cobracle and Silverbeak Gaming are wheel-to-wheel for 7th position. No clear separation yet. Matthewsaurus Rex is locking horns with Cobracle for 8th, still neck and neck. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex advances to 8th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot The Betty White Show moves up to 16th, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Defizzards climbs to 20th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Wow, Bot Cloudy, you really flew past the finish line. Nice job celebrating that victory. Wow, Bot Cloudy takes the crown once again. Congrats on the victory, you clearly know your way around these AI cars. Now remember folks, if you want to claim a car, step right up. The chance is still on the table for those eager to steer their way to glory. Who's ready to claim a shiny new ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling, and maneuverability. Batangas Racing Circuit has those sharp turns and technical sections where being able to dart in and out smoothly is more important than raw top speed. Sure, raw power is impressive, but if your car can't stick the corners and respond quickly, you're likely to be waving that checkered flag in last place. So, a car with great grip and responsive steering would be my top pick for this race. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on your chance to pick a car. Hurry up and make your choice before they're all snatched up. We don't want any of you missing out on the fun, just because you hesitated at the last second. Get those selections in now. Alright folks, looks like we've got a classic American muscle showdown here. On one side we have Bot Buckazaro in the 1969 Pontiac GTO, a real powerhouse with some serious straight-line speed. On the other, Bot Dr. Felix is steering the 1970 Plymouth Superbird, known for its aerodynamic design and high-speed stability. Honestly, if this were a drag race, I'd put my money on the Pontiac G2 for that raw power. But since we're on Batangas Racing Circuit, it's more than just brute strength. Handling and agility matter too. The Superbird's design might give it an edge on tight curves, but don't count out the GTO's classic engineering. So, who do I think will take the checkered flag? I'll say it's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning towards Bot Dr. Felix and that Plymouth Superbird sneaking past at the last second. Stay tuned, folks. Bot Detoxness is leading right off the line, holding the top spot. Bot Lirache is right behind in second place, trying to keep up. Bot Buchizero rounds out the top 3, hanging tight within striking distance. Bot Lirashai and Bot Detox are nose to tail at the front. Bot Buchizero is sticking close behind Lirashai, looking for an opportunity to pounce into second. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Buchizero are wheel to wheel in the midfield, both fighting hard for third place. Simplamakers is storming through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lirache has secured the top spot, climbing 1 position to lead the race. Dr. Felix also gains 1 place, now in 3rd, staying competitive at the front. Bot Flanky Frankie advances 1 spot into 7th place. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Angle Dust 29 remain locked in a close duel for 9th position. Bot Emerald Tick 398 climbs 2 spots into 11th place. Bot Yama Priest advances 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Angle Dust 229 and Bot Yama Priest are racing closely for 9th place, rubbing doors. Bot Aperdote gains 1 position to move into 13th place and seems to be closing in. Bot Chosen's Coast is now just 1 second behind Bot Buchizero in the fight for 4th. The duo is battling hard with little room for error. Steve Jumper has gained 1 position and is now in 7th, closing in on the pack. Chosen's Coast is climbing to 4th place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Dr. Felix heats up. Steve Jumper advances to 6th place, closing the gap. Bot EU. Bot Buchizero advances 1 position into 4th place. Bot Chosen's Coast is closely contesting that position, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest and Steve Jumper are neck and neck for 6th place, trading moves. Bot Chosen's Coast gaining 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Yama Priest also climbing 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Aperdote moving up to 12th place, 1 position better than before. Emerald Tick 398 and Flanky Frankie are trading paint for 9th place, staying nose to tail. Aperdote gains 1 spot, now sitting in 11th, slowly climbing. J Boogie also advances a position, moving into 14th. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Buchizero are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions every few seconds. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 9th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot TPPPA improves 1 position and is now in 15th place, steadily climbing through the pack. Bot Yama Priest is making a move, advancing to 5th place now. Bot Buchizero and Bot Yama Priest are still side by side, fighting for 5th position. Bot Emerald Tick 398 and Bot Murmurudar are nose to tail, battling for 8th place. Bot Buchitsero is now in 5th place, making a solid move forward. Bot Emeraltic 398 has climbed to 8th place, continuing the ascent. Bot Aperdope has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th, keeping pace with the overall field. Bot Chozen's Coast and Bot Dr. Felix are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with barely any space between them. Bot Angeldusta 29 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th. Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Angeldusta 29 are nose to tail for the 13th spot, trading paint back and forth. Bot Chozen's Coast is making a move up to 3rd place. Bot Yama Priest has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Bot Bochitsero and Bot Yama Priest are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Steve Jumper and Bot Bochizero are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Bot TPPPA is gaining ground, moving up to 15th position. Bot Ama Priest advances 1 place to take 4th position. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Yama Priest now neck and neck for 4th place. Bot Aperdope climbs 2 spots to 7th. Bot Yama Priest advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Chozen's Coast and Bot Yama Priest are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Bot Aperdope moves up 2 spots, now sitting in 5th. Bot Chozen's Coast has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Dr. Felix moves up to 5th place. Andedai. Bot Aperdope and Bot Dr. Felix are nose to nose, fighting for 6th place. Bot Chozen's Coast makes a smooth move into 2nd place. Bot Emma Priest advances to 3rd. Bot Dr. Felix climbs into 4th position. The top 4 are now tightly packed. Wow, congratulations! It looks like all that practice paid off. Now you can rest on your racing laurels for a bit. Wow, congratulations to Bot Le Rashai for snatching the victory. That was a totally unpredictable race, wasn't it? Now, for those of you still dreaming about claiming a car, listen up. The drivers who are in the running can now step up and claim their prize. So if you're feeling lucky, get ready to make your move. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking faster than this AI racing a snail on a hot track. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the perfect moment to do it before the countdown ends and you're left with whatever they randomly assign. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright everyone, we've got Bot Diffizzard zooming in with the classic 1998 Porsche 911 993 Turbo S. That's a pretty iconic choice, blending some old school flair with serious engineering. On the other side, Bot Husky Hog is rocking a 2015 Ford Falcon F GXX R8, which is more of a muscle car beast with modern power under the hood. Honestly, in a race like this on Camino Viejo de Montserrat, full circuit, the Porsche might have a slight edge in agility and handling thanks to its design. But don't count out the Falcon's raw horsepower and straight-line speed. It's going to be a close one, maybe neck and neck, or someone pulling ahead in the last lap. I'd say the Porsche could take a narrow win if it exploits its cornering skills, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Falcon makes up ground with its brute force. Who are you betting on? The sleek, nimble Porsche or the thunderous Ford? Bot Flanky Frankie takes the lead right out of the gate, showing some early aggression. Behind him, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is holding steady in second place, maintaining close proximity. Bot Beyond Dark Souls rounds out the top three, not letting the leaders get away too easily. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer has overtaken the leader to secure first place. Bot Beyond True Dark Souls is also advancing, now in second position. Bot Evolution 954 is climbing up to fourth place. The race is heating up as these bots push forward. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Frankie for nose to tail for third place. Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Tyler are locked in a close fight for fifth. Bot Wild Kevanone is climbing up one spot to 10th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Gaming Fight Cancer are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Evolution 954 is climbing up, grabbing the third spot from Frankie. Frankie and Evolution 954 racing side by side for third place now. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer is hanging close behind, fighting for the second spot. Bot Filthy Old Guy and Bot Shron are locked in a fierce duel around 7th place. Leola Manatee 5 advances to 5th position, closing the gap. Bot Shron and Bot Tyler are in a fierce contest for 6th. Bot Autumn Thunderbird climbs to 8th, staying in the mix. Bot Evolution 954 is holding a narrow lead over Bot Gaming Fight Cancer for second, with just a car length difference. Meanwhile, Leola 95 has an edge over Bot Frankie for fourth, but it's plenty close. At 6th, Bot Shron and Bot Tyler are trading positions every other corner. Leola Manatee 5 is making a move for the podium, jumping 2 spots to take third. Bot Bill Theod Guide advances just 1 place to 8. Bot Vagala Svet also gains 1 position, now in 11th. The race heating up at the mid-pack. Bot Sharon has overtaken someone to move up into 6th place. Bot Captain Trippy has gained a position, now in 9th. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Captain Trippy are nose to tail, fighting for the 9th spot. Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Gaming Fight Cancer are nose to tail, trading positions in 2nd place. Bot Captain Trippy is just ahead of Bot Bill Guy, both fighting hard from 8th and 9th. Steve Jumper and Bot Morning Star Soul are close, battling for the 20th spot. Leola Manatee 5 has just overtaken for 2nd place, making a clean move up 1 spot. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Gaming Fight Cancer are nose to nose for 3rd, exchanging positions every lap. Bot Bill Theod Guy and Bot Tyler continue their close duel, battling hard for 7th position. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Gaming Fight Cancer are still locked in a tight duel for 3rd place. Bot Bill Theod Guy advances 1 spot, now in 7th position. Bot Rome Spider also gains 1 position, climbing to 10th. Bot Evolution 954 advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Captain Trippy moves up to 8th position, making steady progress. Bot Elicitone 1095 and Bot GM Prime are locked in a close fight for 15th, trading positions lap after lap. Congrats on the victory. Looks like Beyond Fu Dark Souls just showed everyone who's boss. Well earned. Wow, look at that. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls took the victory like a true champ. Congrats on the win, you definitely earned that shiny trophy. Now, for the drivers who are feeling lucky today, there's still a chance to claim a car. If you're feeling confident, step right up and make your claim. Who's ready to take on the challenge and add some new wheels to their collection? Well, here's a fun one for you. The Circuit Assen Retro Track is actually a homage to the classic racing circuits of the past, which means it's got all the quirks and charm of vintage racing but with a modern twist. It's like stepping into a time machine where the cars still scream and the corners demand respect. Who knew a track with a bit of history could be so good at making AI cars look both elegant and a little bit chaotic at the same time? Alright guys, time's almost up, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the moment. Don't make me pick for you, because I might just choose the one that spins out on the first turn. Hurry up and make your selection before the race begins. Alright, we've got Queen Manda in a sleek 2016 Porsche 911 GT3R, and Zugsterkat in a 2012 RAV4 GT8 GT3. Now, the Porsche's got that extra year of engineering and probably a little more modern tech under the hood. But Zugsterkat's roof is no slouch either. It's got that classic German precision and a bit of vintage charm. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Queen Manda might have a slight edge, thanks to the Porsche's agility and updated features. But don't count out Zugsterkat. Sometimes the older rides just know how to snatch victory from right under your nose. It's gonna be a close one, and honestly, I'd pay good money to see these two go wheel to wheel. Let's see which car really has the edge on Circuit Ace in Retro. The race kicks off with Bot Popcorn Slayer taking an early lead, holding the top spot. Right behind, Bot Franquerity is chasing closely in second place. In third, Bot the Fos 84 is hanging in there, trying to stay competitive early on. Bot Franquerity has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to claim first place. Bot Popcorn Slayer is not giving up that easily, staying close behind and challenging for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Fos 84 continues to push hard, battling tightly with Bot Popcorn Slayer for second place. The fight for the podium is heating up as they navigate the next set of corners. Sukstakat just advanced to fourth place, making a clean move up one spot. Sufik, also climbing up one position, now holding seventh. Ragu is gaining ground quickly, moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Bot Dope advances 1 position, moving into 13th place. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Dope are nose-to-tail fighting for that 13th spot. Bot with 3 out 25 also climbs 1 position, now in 17th place. Bot Dope and Bot Fragu are now wheel-to-wheel for 12th place. Bot King Chu 22 gains another position, now in 15th. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Catgirl TM are still side by side for the 14th spot. Queen Manda is driving a 2016 Porsche 911 GT3R, known for its balance and handling. They are holding on to the 5th position. Stay alert for potential overtakes or defensive moves in the tight pack behind them. Popcorn Slayer and Franquerity are nose to tail for the lead. Looks like Popcorn is trying to defend the inside line. Ragu and Frankaballs are exchanging positions near the back. Seems like a fight for the 11th spot. Maya is somewhere in the mid-pack, maintaining a steady pace. Bot Dope advances 1 spot, now holding 12th place. Bot King Chu 22 also moves up 1 position, settling into 14th. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot King Chu 22 are closely matched at the moment, fighting for 14th place. Bot Dope is gaining on Bot Frankenballs, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot King Chu 22 is catching up to Bot Fragadout, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wit 3 out 25 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Frankenballs and Steve Jumper are nose-to-tail fighting for 10th place. Bot Beef Sliders has gained 1 position, now in 15th. Bot Dope advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot King Chu 22 gains on Bot Fragout. The gap shrinks by 1 second. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Fragout are locked in a narrow duel for 13th position. Bot Frankenballs is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race seems to have hit some turbulence since they're currently in 12th place, quite a fall from their starting position. Waldo is piloting a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, known for its sharp handling and turbocharged power. They are currently in the 8th place, maintaining a close gap with Steve Jumper in 9th. Their fastest lap is 2:12.883, suggesting consistent pace but no recent battles. Waldo and Mafia Mavi are neck and neck for 8th place. King 22 has gained 1 position, now in 13th, and is closing in on Fragout, who is also battling for the same spot. No clear separation yet in this tight midfield scrap. Both Waldo and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place. Steve Jumper is closing rapidly on Bot Waldo, trying to snatch 9th. Meanwhile, Bot King 22 is chipping away at Bot Frankenball's lead, trimming the gap by a full second. 1. Bot Zookstercat is piloting a 2012 Rough RGT8 TT3. They're currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 545 milliseconds. The race seems to be relatively stable for them so far. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer for taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they know how to race in style. Wow! Bot Popcorn Slayer really took the checkered flag like a true champion. Congratulations on your victory, you've earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to grab one and keep the race spirit alive. Don't miss out on this opportunity to turbocharge your collection. Sure thing. Did you know that the Marina Bay Street Circuit is one of the few tracks on the Formula One calendar that runs through a city and features a man-made lake in the middle? It's like racing through a giant, fancy water park with skyscrapers watching your every move. Makes you wonder if the cars are more impressed by the speed or the stunning skyline. Alright everyone, If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, you've got just a few seconds before the window closes. Don't make me choose for you, or I might pick the slowest one just to mess with you. Hurry up and lock in those choices. We've got races to watch. Alright, with those stats, Steve Jumper has a pretty solid experience level and a decent win ratio. But Digmagicat hasn't shared much, so I'd say Steve Jumper probably has the edge here. I'm putting my chips on him to take the victory. But knowing these AI races, anything can happen, and it's often drama rather than skill that decides the outcome. Let's see if Steve Jumper can keep his streak alive or if Bot DJ Magicat surprises us all. Kufo has shot off the line and is leading comfortably at the front. N-Body Notes is holding second place, but seems to be under some pressure from Lotusos in third. The top three are all driven by bots, so expect some precision racing ahead. Bot N-Body Notes and Bot Quefo are still neck and neck at the front with no clear winner yet. Leola Min T5 has gained a position, now sitting in third, closing the gap. Bossing the gap, Leolam 95 and Bot and Body Notes are battling intensely for second place, both pushing hard. Bot Lotusos and Leolam 95 are locked in a close fight for third place, exchanging positions occasionally. Bot Waffling Gotters is right behind them, applying pressure for power. Meanwhile, Bot Krishka and Bot Gymnagicat are toe-to-toe for 7th position, swapping places quietly. Waffling Gotters has accelerated into 4th place, closing the gap. It is you. Its Bumblebee also advances to 5th, making the top 5 a little more crowded. Jumagichat and Lotusos are neck and neck for 6th, trading positions every lap it seems. The duel is heating up. Bot Jumagichat has advanced to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot the Lightning Thief has moved into 10th place, just outside the point-scoring positions. Bot a Windstorm has climbed to 11th, knocking on the door of the top 10. The V8 supercars are holding a tight pack around Marina Bay's tight corners and short, straight sections. The car variety from older Holdens to newer Falcons seems to be making overtakes tricky, especially on the tight turns where handling matters more than top speed. The track's narrow layout favors skill over outright horsepower, keeping the lead pack close. The tight corners and narrow straights at Marina Bay are prioritizing stability and precision over outright speed, leading to close battles and occasional overtakes in the braking zone. The Marina Bay circuit's tight corners and narrow sections are making overtakes tough, so placing well depends on precision and consistency. No room for error here. Leolam 95 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 3rd place. They started 4th and are holding strong at the front. Looks like they're challenging for a podium finish. Bot Lotusos is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, which is slightly older, but still holding steady in 3rd place. The race seems tight at the top, and they're just behind the leader. Not bad for a car that's a few years on its age. Bot Krish is driving a 27 Holden Commodore VE. They started in 7th place and are currently in 9th, so they lost a couple of positions. Their race looks steady, but nothing too remarkable happening at the moment. Bot Dishonored Fox is piloting a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 15th place, maintaining position but still stuck behind a few teammates and competitors. Looks like they're not making much noise today. Bot Lotusos is in 8th place driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. The car is a few years older but seems to be holding steady. Not much action from them so far, just cruising along at a steady clip. Bot's Bumblebee is holding on to 4th place but barely. Bot Waffling Gotters is drafting closely behind, looking for a way through. In the midfield, Bot Lotusos is just ahead of Bot DJ Magicat, and they are neck and neck. No sign of a move yet, but any lap now could change everything. Leo Amenity 5 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They're currently in third place with a fastest lap of 2:25.977, which suggests they're not the fastest on track, but holding steady behind the leaders. Steve Jumper is really losing ground now, sitting in 14th place. Botjan Schmagikat is making a move forward, climbing to 5th place. Bot Krish is also advancing up the field, grabbing 8th place. Maricus is on a roll, slicing through the field for 7th place. Wafflingotters and Leo Lamuni 5 are wheel-to-wheel for 3rd, neither giving an inch. Lotusos sneaks up 1 position to 6th, keeping pace. The race is heating up at the top. Indigo Pete climbs to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Steve Jumper makes a similar surge, now in 9th position, also overtaking 5 competitors. Wafflingotters advances 1 spot to 3rd place, showing some patience on the move. Congratulations, Bot Kofo. Looks like your racing skills just topped the chart at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Not bad for an AI, huh? Whoa, look at that Bot Quifo taking the victory. Nice job out there, you've earned it. Now, as for everyone else, if you can claim a car, make sure to step up and grab your ride. Don't let those wheels go to waste. Oh, you mean Altamont Raceway Park? That track has quite a colorful history. Fun fact is, it was once known as a place where a lot of local racing legends cut their teeth before moving on to bigger tracks. It's also famous for having some pretty wild weather swings which made races just a bit more exciting. Imagine trying to race when the sun is shining 1 minute, and it's pouring rain the next. Classic unpredictability. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Don't make me choose for you, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. And trust me, nobody wants that. Hurry up, and pick your ride before the timer runs out. Welcome back. 10 coming in 704. Glad to see you've returned to our lively little racetrack. Hope you're ready to root for the fastest AI cars around, and maybe catch some surprises along the way. Sit back and enjoy the show. Oh wow, what a matchup. On one hand, we have bought Apex Milk Bag, cruising in a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1, which is pretty much a beast, on the track with that supercharged V8 under the hood. On the other hand, Bot Radivzerov is piloting a 2014 Porsche 918 Spider, a hybrid supercar known for its insane blend of power and finesse. Honestly, it's like putting a lightning bolt against a panther. The Corvette might have the raw muscle to blast through the straights, but watch out for the Porsche's hybrid boost and handling finesse around those curves. I'd say the Corvette has a slight edge for straight-line speed, but don't count out the Porsche's agility and quick acceleration. My bet? I think the race will be close, but I'm leaning toward the Corvette pulling ahead in the final stretch. Let's see if the AI can surprise us, or if muscle wins out today. Waffling Goddess has taken an early lead, clearly ready to pounce. Famaka is holding second place, keeping close on the tail of the leader. Dioguna Miracles has secured the third spot, trying to stay in touch before the first lap completes. Famaka and Waffling Goddess are locked in a fierce duel at the front. Nox Exodus is making a quiet but determined charge, climbing one position to third place. The two frontrunners, Famaka and Waffling Goddess, remain within arm's reach, trading fractions of a second. The Dreamkeeper has charged through the field, now in 11th position after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamane 704 is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to 14. Apex Milkbag advances 1 position to 4th, holding steady near the front. Tenkamane 704 is slicing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Justanetv is also making progress, grabbing 12th position by passing 3 cars. Up front, Bot Geogina Miracles and Bot Apex Milkbag are neck and neck at Fower, trading positions inch by inch. Bot Geogina Miracles is now in 4th place. Bot Lazy Towner has moved up to 5th place. Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Lazy Towner are closely matched, fighting over 5th position. Rowdy Zerolf advances 1 position to take 8th place. Silen Foxt and Rowdy Zerolf remain locked in a close contest for 8th. Rinuk T4 climbs 1 spot to move into 13th. Bot Begoldnerd is slicing through the pack, now in 14th place after 3 overtakes. Bot Apex Milkbag is climbing steadily to shake up the top 5. Tenkamen in 7 on 4 is inching forward into 9th spot, keeping the pressure on. Bot Squat Bender advances 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Squat Bender remain locked in a close duel for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Just Senetiv climbs 1 spot to take 10th place. The battlefield for position heats up further down the field. Apex Milkbag advances to 4th place, closing the gap behind the leaders. Gyuguna Miracles and Apex Milkbag are still locked in a tight scrap for 4th position. Rowdy Zerolf moves up to 7th, keeping his push steady through the field. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Godders for winning the race at Altamont Raceway Park Detail. That's quite a finish. Wow! Waffling Godders really just zoomed across the finish line like they owned the place. Big congratulations to them for taking the win. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Tenkamane 704. You didn't just overtake a few cars, you did the most overtaking, and now you get to claim a sleek 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z or 1 Pretty sweet reward for your daring moves. Who's next? Stay tuned, I'm sure more cars will be up for grabs soon. Well, Here's a fun fact about the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti track. It's named after Riccardo Paletti, an Italian racing driver who tragically lost his life in a crash at the Montreal Grand Prix in 1982. Despite that somber history, the track itself is pretty exciting with its tight corners and challenging layout that really keeps the AI drivers on their toes. Maybe someday we'll see some human drivers conquer it just as fiercely. Alright folks, if you want to see your favorite AI car in the race, now's the time to make your move. The clock's ticking down faster than my patience during a slow day. So get those votes in before the timer hits 0 and we're stuck with whatever the algorithm decides for us. Don't make me decide for you. Trust me, I'm terrible at picking favorites. Alright, so we have a classic battle of the vintage machines here with the Sauber C17 and the Jordan 198. Both cars are well-loved throwbacks from the late 90s era. But since we're racing on Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, I'd say driver skill and car agility are going to be the big factors. The Sauber might have a slight edge with its aerodynamics and balance, but the Jordan is all about that aggressive racing spirit and raw power. Still, I have a hunch that the Sauber could sneak ahead thanks to its more refined handling. But hey, these bots could surprise us, just like they always do. Who knows, it might come down to a last-minute overtake or a slip-up. I'll be eagerly watching to see who crosses the finish line first. Starting lineup shows Your Instinct holding the lead early. Kilo Juliet Delta is right behind in second, and Lil Sprout has a strong start in third place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Your Instinct are nose to tail for the lead, with Kilo Juliet Delta just edging ahead out of the final corner. Bot Lil Sprout is defending fiercely from Bot Jabu Oogie, who is closing in rapidly on the inside line. Meanwhile, Bot Jabu E and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are battling for third place. Jabu Oogie just squeezing past Kilo Juliet Delta on the straight. Bot Xnobadixel is making a strong push, climbing from lower positions to 14. Bot Rayo Serial is also advancing, moving from behind to 16. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 is coming up fast, now in 21. Bot Whip 3out25 is climbing to 16th place. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Whip 3out25 are nose to nose for 15th spot. Bot Gamer Boss 72 advances to 18th place. Tofik is currently in 9th place, driving a Benetton B198. The car had a strong start and is maintaining steady pace, but isn't challenging for the top spots yet. Drew is maintaining a decent position in 10th while Starbucks is just behind in 12th. They've got some room to overtake if they find the right moments. But Your Instinct is steering smoothly at the front, already building a gap. Staying out front with that pace makes him hard to catch if he keeps it clean. The Riccardo Paletti track seems to favor the front runners with consistent lap times, while minor gaps at the mid-pack suggest some overtaking opportunities in the tight section. Bot and Air Savage is stuck in an endless loop with a strange lap time. Looks like their car might have a glitch or they've hit the digital wall. The race isn't looking great for them so far. Papa KC is in the McLaren MP413, starting from the 22nd position and currently in the 8th place. They are just behind some faster cars, but have maintained a steady pace with the best lap time very close to their teammates. The F1 1998 cars seem well matched with Riccardo Paletti, with close lap times showing the track's technical nature suits all. No major surprises with car class giving a slight edge to Williams and Ferrari in pace, but overtakes are mostly driven by driver skill and race drama. Pumpkin Novgorod is driving a Prost, a P01, which was known for its decent speed but lack of consistency. Currently in 21st place, they are close behind Papa KC and just ahead of Nulavai. Their race seems to be a mix of trying to catch up and avoiding mishaps. N-Body Notes is currently in 8th place, driving a Jordan 198. They have a fastest lap of nearly 59 seconds, showing consistent pace. Their race looks steady but no major moves so far. Bot Autoliatorius is in 6th place driving a Tyrrell 026. The car was known for its balanced handling back in 1998, Their fastest lap is 58.981 seconds, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Looks like a solid middle effort so far. Congratulations, you Winston. Looks like the checkered flag was calling your name today. Enjoy the victory lap. Oh wow, but your instinct really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win, you champions of the circuit. As for the rest of you, if you want to claim a car, now's the time to step up. Don't worry. If you don't claim one now, I'm sure there's always next race to prove you're the fastest. Or at least the most persistent. So who's ready to grab a shiny new ride and make us all jealous? For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability, because Ovalo de Puebla is a high-speed circuit, where maintaining a steady line and launching out of the corners without losing control are key. Handling isn't as crucial here as it might be on twisty tracks, but having a car that can stretch its legs and stay glued to the pavement will definitely help us stay ahead. Just imagine cruising effortlessly past everyone while they struggle with grip. Now that's a race day dream. Alright folks, time's almost up, so if you're feeling brave or just in a rush to see those cars crash into each other, now's your last chance to pick. Don't be the one left wondering what could have been if you'd made a different choice. Get your picks in before it's too late. Well, this is a classic showdown between a Chevrolet and a Honda on Ovalo de Puebla. Honestly, both cars are pretty evenly matched since they're both 2018 IndyCar models. But the real question is who's got the better AI driving skills today. The Chevrolet might have a slight edge in torque and downforce, which could give it a little advantage on the oval curves. On the other hand, Honda engines are known for their reliability and smoothness. So one Abakito could surprise us if the AI nails the corners perfectly. If I had to put my chips somewhere, I'd probably lean toward Bot Kazumer Girl and the Chevrolet. The car is a tad more aggressive in handling, which can make all the difference on a high-speed oval like this. But, hey, in the world of AI racing, where the software is just as important as the hardware, anything can happen. Let's sit back and see who ends up crossing that virtual finish line first. Starting lineup shows Bot Schmerzen live leading, followed closely by Bot Sirorelia in second and Bot Redirective Vixen in third. Looks like the bots are already fighting for the front spot. Bot Redirective Vixen has just edged past someone to move into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenliv and Bot Redirective Vixen are nose-to-nose for the lead. Bot Sirorelia and Bot Redirective Vixen continue their close duel, battling hard for second position. Bot Mitsuru Obstarks is on a tear, surging from behind to take the 15th position. Bot Wanabakido is climbing steadily, moving up 3 places into 21st. Bot Architect is not far behind, also gaining 3 spots to land at 22nd. Keep an eye on these positions as they continue their charges. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Tryhard Triad has climbed to 11th position, passing 8 competitors along the way. Bot Swell Place TV is now 16th place, moving up 4 spots from behind. Bot Rex Nizerer is gaining rapidly on Bot Shatotodoroka 39, shrinking the distance by 9/30 seconds. Bot Netzerup Starks is making a move on Bot Merchicken Live, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place TA and Bot Spear Like Hail are engaged in a close fight for 15th place. Bot Team Tenatia has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Sirorelia and Bot Team Tenatia continue their close duel for 4th and 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Tryhard Triad advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. Sirorelia pushes up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Now Sirorelia and Estevan gangs are neck and neck for 3rd, closing the gap. Team Tenatea and Sirorelia locked in a tight duel for 4th. Stay tuned. Bot Team Tenatea has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Sirorelia and Bot Team Tenatea are closely contesting for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Liza Shibi and Bot Cirque Mingate are engaged in a tight fight for 6th place. Bot Liza Shibi advances 1 place and is now in 6th position. Bot Cirque Mingate and Bot Liza Shibi are battling closely for the 6th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves moves up 1 place, putting him in 9th. The race remains tight at the front. Bot Sir Gamingite and Bot Liza Shibi are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Bot Pace AARR has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Metsurub Starks has also moved up 1 position, now holding 11th. The race remains fiercely competitive. Shota Todoroki 39 inches closer to the front, moving up 3 spots to take 24th place. Swell placed he drops 15 positions back to 29th, struggling with pace. Team Tenatea makes a small climb, advancing 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Schmerzen Live is making a move, climbing up to second place. Bot Lizashibi and Bot Sirarila are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Bot Metzeropstarks is gaining ground, advancing to 10th. Lisa Shibi is making a move and climbs to 5th place. Hiswachingyo Azo advances 1 spot, now in 7th. Serika Mingate and Viswachingyo nose to tail, swapping paint for Steven. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, look at that. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen really tore through the track and took home the win. Nice job. You definitely earned that victory. And hey, congratulations to everyone who finished close enough to claim a car. This is your chance to get one of these digital beasts. Make sure to check the list of drivers still in the running and claim your prize before someone else snatches it up. Alright everyone, it looks like the stream needs a quick pit stop for maintenance. Don't go anywhere too crazy. I'll be back in just a few minutes with more amazing AI car races to keep you on the edge of your seat. Grab a snack, maybe stretch those legs, and I'll see you all very soon.